Alright. Burn this image into your retina. Oh, I said that, but I don't actually have an image prepared. Burn this image into your retina. Oh, not that one. Don't burn that image into your retina. This one. I am going to be climbing hundreds of LP today. Let's turn my camera on. Go ahead and copy and paste the title. You'll be saying it a lot. Watch as I play perfect TFT. Yeah, just like yesterday. Oh god, I'm really cold. I'm sniffling. Oh, what? Oh wow, what a start. Wait, there's a chance that this could give 30 gold. And if it does, I want to make sure I grab my orb. Wait, oh crap. I don't know, I think it's straight down. So if I stand like right where I started, the orb will touch me. So I think if I stand right here... Oh, what? It wasn't straight down. Hopefully it wasn't a bunch of gold. If it's 30 gold, then you actually missed out on 3 econ. Okay, 3 anvils. Wait. At the beginning, isn't it always straight down? I evidently not, right? Because I just stood straight down. How did they decide, like, what's your spawn location? Is it random? Or where your orb is? Oh, I stood too far up. Does that matter? Oh, wait, is it a Cosmo game? Okay, this is definitely gonna be like a lot of people are gonna force Ash or force Lilia with like this items. Imagine I play Bard here. Oh my god. Oh.
Such a waste.
Feels bad to sell a Kiana. That unit's just kind of busted. But
up for a showdown.
I actually have a pretty good start for Kog'Maw. Oh god, I'm sniffling. I'm sick. No, I'm gonna get sick. I need to find a jacket. I'll do it after I pick my augment.
Watch this.
It's gonna be epic. I mean, it does give me a Cho'Gath and a Kog'Maw, but I really don't feel like it's gonna be epic is that good usually. Don't need Pandora's. Okay, I mean, of these choices, it's definitely going to be epic. I guess I just lock it in, but it doesn't feel that good. Every time a unique mythic champion becomes epic. Okay, let's finish 2 items here. Shit. Okay. Okay. I think I could take the bow right now, which would close out the that would close out the Nashers. But I would rather do this because tiers are harder to get, or I need 2 tiers. So what I'll do, it's weird, but I'll just int for a little bit.
Riddance of the past.
Yeah, I'll just int for a little bit. Well, I can complete one item right now. And then, since I'm getting first pick on the carousel, I'll definitely be able to close out another one. Okay. Yeah, I would say it's probably blue buff here. Extra tiers are still useful. We're guaranteed. Okay, so here's the line of thinking. We are guaranteed playing Kog'Maw, or like just some variation of Mythic, right? So you can basically like already slam this. My problem is that I wasn't able to. Yeah, okay. My problem is that like with 3 anvils, you can close out 2 full items and then finish the 3rd item on carousel. That's like the optimal play. But my items are really bad. It was like you could make a steadfast heart and then a Nashor's, which is not bad, but I'd much rather like finish 1 unit's items. So like I think Jeweled Gauntlet and then Nashor's here looks really good.
Never a dull moment.
Should I just slam the Jeweled Gauntlet right now? Hello, Ashton Johan. Thanks for the sub. And thank you to the 2 people who subbed in the pre-stream, Zat798 and Rise Cash. Welcome, guys. Thanks so much. According to the stats, Jeweled Gauntlet on Kog'Maw is not bad. I think I just slam it. What items are you hoping to put on him? In my opinion, blue buff Nashor's Gunblade or blue buff Nashor's Rabadons. The Jeweled Gauntlet is about the same value as a Rabadon's. They're also like equal in the stats. So like, I'm down to just slam it and then we'll just finish a good item here.
Burdens of the past.
I want bow or tier. Oh wow, okay. I'm actually surprised I got this. It's a 3 gold bow. Nobody wanted it? Alright, let's take a look. What is everyone playing? You're playing Dryads for sure. You're playing Faded. That guy's going Syndra. This guy is probably playing Zyra reroll. This guy probably Lee Sin. Lucky Paws. Another Dryad player. I feel like this guy's playing Ashe. Wow, okay, nice. Does Rabadon stack with Jeweled Lotus? What do you mean stack? Like it works well, yeah. Hello, Pasky. Thanks for the 2 months. I know people probably ask you this a more billion times, but why did you stop playing League? I shouldn't find it fun. I don't know. I would hope that that's a good enough answer. They stop being fun at some point. Man, this augment feels so bad. It doesn't give you anything for a while. And then eventually, if you play 5 Mythic, it gives you 10 health and 15 gold. That just doesn't feel like a gold augment. It's like delayed 15 gold too.
Our wills align.
It definitely feels like a scam. But like, I definitely didn't have any other choice. The other augments kind of sucked. If you play 7 Mythic, it gives you 14 health and 21 gold, but on a very large delay. I just don't understand the value of it. I feel like they need to up the numbers by like either 1 player health or 1 gold. I guess it does restore your economy after you do your big roll down though. Okay, I've got 4 Kog'Maws, 5 Cho'Gaths, 4 Caitlyn's. This is actually pretty good. I think there's a very reasonable chance that I 3-star Kog'Maw, Cho'Gath, and Caitlyn, and then 2-star Malphite, and then the crowd goes Poggers. Okay, it sucks that I don't have 3 Mythic yet. Like, I'll still eventually get the gold, but I'm gonna be getting it on a delay. I wish I had a Nico right now. Yeah, I mean, our gameplay is like very lined up. We know exactly what to do. Got Bis, Kog'Maw, I'm uncontested. You just have to roll down here. And then the question is, do you want to roll down to 32 or do you want to roll down to 0? The answer is it depends based on how well your roll down is going. If you can get to 7 Kog'Maws, I think by 32 gold, you should just go down to 0 for it, because 3-star Kog'Maw streaks you really hard and saves you a bunch of HP. If you don't think you're going to hit, then you just give up and slow roll, which is really sad, but it is doable. Oh no, I would have rather had the spat. A spat would have been so good here. Oh my god, if that was a spat, it would have been... Oh, the misery. It's okay, it's okay. Shiv is decent. Don't tilt too hard. Doesn't make sense to roll down now because of the higher chance. Yeah, that's why I want to roll down as much as I can.
Never a dull moment.
I'm one off of Caitlyn and one off of Kog'Maw. I should just keep going. It sucks that I couldn't put in the eco. I had to sell for space. Alright. Alright, good enough. I got 3-star Cog, 2-star Malphite, 8 Caitlyns. I'm not gonna roll for the last Caitlyn. It does kind of suck because I can't be offered Mythic Crest because I didn't have the Nico in. Hello, Gimmicky 3. Welcome. Okay, I definitely don't think that it's long shot here. It would give me 3-star. Oh, you know what's a little sad? Like, I just rolled for the Kog'Maw. Oh, fuck. I might actually... It might actually be that to take it. Alright. Fuck. Okay. Alright, I know that was a really weird decision, but I actually think it's not... Yeah, I know it looked really weird, but I'm pretty sure the correct answer was not to take that. The reason why that augment had such good stats... Yeah, the reason why that augment had such good stats, if you're wondering, it's because... it's really good for Ashe. It's not good for, like, Mythic Kog'Maw. For Mythic Kog'Maw, like, you're only playing 2 snipers. It's definitely a bit of a scam. It's also, like, a lot of delayed power. How do you get a Kog'Maw in shop? It's because the Kog'Maw wasn't combined at the start of the round. Sucks, I wish it were a Caitlyn. That's just my fault for having low APM. I could have been on a 3 streak. Okay, I definitely have to roll for 1 Nico. And then if you hit the Caitlyn, even better. But I like, need to have Mythic in. No, it needs to be Nico. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, this sucks. I have Mythic in so late. Isn't Last Stand Bis in this comp? I'm not sure what comp you think I'm playing. You might be thinking of the flexible Mythic. Like, I'm not playing the flexible Mythic, I'm playing the, like, vertical Mythic. Stand United's good if you have, like, 7 or more traits. I think it's, like, average at 6. But, like, because I have It's Going to Be Epic, I'm almost certainly playing 7 Mythic. So I don't think Stand United's very good here. Healing Orbs is way better at, like, winning early. Was the Dragonclaw ever an option here? It's also delayed power. I need power now. Dragonclaw is like, you get a little bit of power now, and then you get 4 components over the course of the game. It also like matters how quickly you think you can stack it. Any spets? Dang it. Like, if you have like a 2-star Nico with Dragon Claw, she can actually stack it up pretty quickly. But a 3-star Cho'Gath would not stack up the dragon thing very fast without an external source of healing. What do you mean by vertical? Just like a lot of mythics. You don't normally play a lot of mythics, but because it's going to be epic, I want to play a lot of mythics. I'm just gonna slam this now. Okay, I mean, honestly, this is not too bad. It really sucks that I didn't have Mythic in earlier. That's like the biggest tragedy. I didn't have Mythic in earlier, so as a result, I am missing out on a lot of power. I don't have my my epic units yet, so I'm weaker, and then I don't have my 9 gold. You don't need to play vertical mythic. You can just keep a mythic in and have them go epic for the proc to take them out. I think if you're doing that, it's definitely a throw. Weakening your board for 3 gold is not the play. You need to like commit to the units or just like not play the augment at all. I need to remember to not build a Spark because I have Shiv here. Two component anvils.
Up for a showdown?
Okay, I'm gonna try to get a chain vest here. Okay, cloak. We definitely want like this Cho'Gath. So I'm gonna. I hope I don't have to slam anything right now. If it means keeping a streak, I'll slam. I'll open this and try to get a Declaw or Bramble, whatever the matchup prefers. But otherwise, I'd like to wait and then slam later. Alright, come on, please don't require it. Please don't require me to slam. Forbidden Idol.
This world needs hope.
I want the streak. I want the streak. I slammed the Declaw. Oh my god, it was actually a Declaw diff. It's actually a Declaw diff, holy shit. Okay, but hopefully I still get a Chain Vest later, because Declaw Bramble is Biss. Alright, can someone manifest a Chain and a Spat? I really want a Spat. Mythic Caitlyn is just so fucking sexy. She looks beautiful in a Mythic Spat. Hello, Dimtree. Thanks to the Prime. And then, yeah, Cho'Gath really wants Declaw Bramble. Declaw Bramble Spark or Declaw Bramble Redemption. I don't need to Spark this game. Oh, shit. I mean, TG is slummable on Malphite. Can you epic a mythic unit, sell it, and buy it again? Yes, but if like everyone always tells me to do that. It's so bad though. Like you're playing a weaker board for like 3 turns. That's like saying put Hui in for 5 turns to print a legendary unit. If Hui doesn't actually fit in your board, you shouldn't do it. Well, hello, Slothin. Thanks for the 23 months. Welcome back. Almost 2 years, baby. Okay. Pray for me. If I get Mythic Crest, I actually win the game. Mythic Crest is so strong here. It's so strong. Mythic Crest, first place. Alright, come on, Albert. Mythic Crest. Mythic. One last try. Mythic Crest. Raid boss. Oh fuck, that's actually kind of interesting, but I don't think it's the correct play. It's got to be Combat Caster. It's so much shielding throughout the course of a fight. I'm just gonna TG Malphite, call it a day. You could do a Steadfast on Cho'Gath, but I like the dream of doing Declaw Bramble +1. Can Kog'Maw miss his ability? Yes, it's one of his like weaknesses, which is fine. Like one cost should have weaknesses. Okay, I think now my units become epic. Did I already receive the gold from this? Since your board is strong enough, wouldn't it be worth it to try and epic your bard for the value? No, because if you lose even one round because you played a bard instead of second Malphite 2, then you like threw. Like I'm telling you, that gamble that you're thinking of is not worth it. It's about the same level of playing a Hui with that doesn't fit your board just to print a legendary unit. It's like the same level of risk reward. Oh my god.
Every flower blooms to be seen.
Travel awaits.
Okay, I'm actually gonna roll like twice here and try to 2-star some stuff.
Live your journey or die.
Okay, good enough. Wait, did I already get the 9 gold from? I must have, right? My units are already epic for sure. Oh no, I thought I had 9 gold coming. Oh no. Oh, who let this Kiana in? Oh wait, she's kind of feeding my Kog'Maw mana. No! I lost this because of bad positioning. Fuck! That's actually so bad. That's like minus 10, 20 gold here. Fuck. You wanna know why I lost? It's because my Kench was weak, so when Kench died, Kiana, like, I think Malphite moved forward, and Kench was here, so then the Kiana just, like, goes in. My fault. I somehow let that happen. Ah, that's like minus 10 gold. Okay, well, I usually need Cho'Gath to be on this side. Fuck. Huge blunder on my part. Needed to consider that. Maybe even do this. Kog'Maw sniper, he should be in the corner. Then he'll get sniped by other Caitlyn's and Lux's and Nautilus's. You want Caitlyn and Kog'Maw to work on the same target. You lose one hex of sniper value, it's fine. To make sure that Kog'Maw is safe. In general, it's just very good if your units work together on the same target. This is definitely not a game where I'm playing for first. First would be like, you go 9, you get Hui 2, and then 7 or 5 mythic with like 2-star legendaries. But I definitely don't think I'm gonna reach there. I'm down to use the rerolls now. Actually, no, I don't have a streak. Let's do it on 8, because you can hit a Hui. Hitting one Hui is so big because Hui is Malphite 3. Hui is also Nico 3. Or if I'm completely uncontested, let me check. Early Hui could mean Lilia 3. And I do have remover. Could be my out. It could be my like attempt at first place. Alright, I haven't really been repositioning. I can probably swap sides here. I still can't believe I lost that one round. Minus 20 gold. It's completely my fault too. Okay, is there any chance... Okay, I do have a decall. Is there any chance that Cho'Gath just lives somehow? Oh, the answer is no. This guy kind of owned me. Wait. Wait. Oh my god, I almost won. Through like a crazy combat caster healing orb combo. If I'd slammed the bow on Caitlyn, I actually would have won. Holy shit, that was significantly closer than I expected. Not bad. Okay, this is actually an interesting dilemma. Nautilus is way better than Kench, but Kench is one turn away from epicing. This is actually probably a time where I'll play the Kog'Maw, or where I'll play the Kench. Okay, I think I just go 8 and roll to 0. I don't actually think I'm making it to 9. I'm down to just go 8, roll to 0, and then pray for like a... pray for a top 4.
And our spirits stick firm too?
Yeah.
Every flower blooms to be seen.
Okay, can I get a chain vest? Yeah, there's the... I could do like red buff, blue buff Lilia. I'd rather have good items on my Cho'Gath. So like this. Yeah, this looks good. Lilia's just gonna be like the support. Okay, I might actually be able to go 9 now. Especially if I win this round. Okay, I hit that Lilia very fast. Come on. Oh, it's so close. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh my god, I won. Let's go.
Sleepy time.
You want to shiv the Lilia? No, it's actually quite good on Caitlyn. Yeah, like, that does sound weird, right? Wait, which Kench was mythic already? Okay, this. Okay, I guess I will go 9. I think Lilia 3 is actually like kind of possible here. Yeah, I think Lilia 3 is actually possible. Pog the synergies. Yeah, kind of wish I had Stand United now, but I also don't regret not taking it, because if I took Stand United, I definitely wouldn't be this healthy. I would have lost a lot of fights before I got the synergy set up. The healing orbs paired with Kog'Maw is actually so good here. I've healed so much HP. What are you looking for now? Cho'Gath item for sure. He's my main tank. And then having 3 tank items on him makes healing orbs way more efficient. I definitely believe my win con is Lilia 3. I have HP, so what I need to do... I can probably only print 1 Lilia. Depends on when I get my Hui, but yeah, I can probably only print 1 Lilia. Maybe 2 if I get it like next round, but I can't level up for a while. The moment I hit Hui, it's just such a big deal, right? Because I can print Lilia, I can print my last 2 Malphites. Do you ever sell the Malphite to remove the TG? Nah. Like, something you could do here... Yeah, something you could do here is sell this Malphite, item remove the Shiv, give it to Lilia, and then TG or Caitlyn. I'd rather just get a Malphite 3. Like, frontline is frontline. Malphite 3 with TG is good frontline. Oh, huge Nautilus ult. Alright, I need my Kog'Maw to, like, just bypass the front line, go straight to the back. Nice. Oh my god, I think I win. Kog'Maw killed the back line. Oh, never mind. I definitely do not win. Oh god, I don't win. These bruises are so tanky. Wait, he's level 9. Wait, 2-star Kench, 2-star Riven. So strong. Alright, any chance of a... Wait, is he thinking about taking it? Okay. Oh my god, that's so huge. Now my level 9 is 7 mythic. It's actually perfect synergy at level 9. 6 mythic right now and then Hui.
Your spirit. Take it if
Can I level right now? I think I'm down. I'm down a level right now. I'm just like, yeah. Oh, this is actually an interesting decision. I could have played the non-mythic Kench just to re-mythic him. But I want to say it's not worth it. I think I'd rather just have the stats on my Kench because like winning the fight is worth way more than 3 HP and 3 gold. Or 2 HP, 3 gold. Okay, I'm definitely not hitting Lilia 3 now. No, it's so close. Oh wait, yeah, it's unique. Right. So you can't even do a small Kench. Okay, then I'm glad we made the right choice. Okay, I need to get a Hui immediately. I'm gonna roll once, see if I hit Hui. Oh. Okay.
Art is empty without empathy.
Nice. This should be a second place for sure. Really, really lucky. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to put Caitlyn and Kog'Maw together. Uh-oh. This might matter. The Morgana's gonna get a really good clump. Oh wait, hang on, kill the Kin immediately, I'm down. And then Kog'Maw, it's up to you to bypass the front line. Just go straight to the back and kill the Senna. Dang it. It's okay, we're just playing for second. Let the low HP players kill each other. Is it ever move items to Lilia? I don't think so. Well, let's take a look. I feel like Kog'Maw 3 is better, considering that we have Sniper. I could be wrong. Like, Lilia did do a similar amount of damage with only one item. This last item's definitely going on Cho'Gath, though. You need Shiv on Lilia. No, Caitlyn 3 is actually pretty good.
Such a waste.
I am living change.
Alright, Cho'Gath item. We already have anti-heal, and I already have a Shiv, so I guess just adaptive. Adaptive's fine. Okay, I think you just roll here.
I will not hold back.
No. Yeah, I'm not actually getting Lilia 3 here. Okay, I could be convinced to move the ship to Lilia, but I feel like this Kog'Maw is good. Well, no. As fights go on, the single target damage from Kog'Maw is less good, and the AoE from Lilia is better. Oh my god. This Kiana just keeps getting to my backline. I need to position for it. Two lives.
I never rest.
I think it's just move Shiv. If you were to do this, you would blue buff and then jeweled gauntlet. It's kind of weird. I think you just move Shiv. Yeah, like you definitely want to keep the blue buff JG and Nashor's together, and if you other move, you can't move it all to Lilia because she already has the red buff. I think this is fine. We'll just get an item for Lilia on Carousel if we live there. Okay. As long as I can kill the backline here, we win. Nice. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Okay, moving the ship to Lily was definitely the right play for backline damage. Thoughts on how OP the Zyra build is? I know it's really strong. I haven't played it myself. Maybe that's why I'm losing a lot of LP. Alright, I think you just roll it down here and see if you can hit a Hui.
Every flower blooms to be seen.
Oh, speaking of the Zyra build, we're looking at it right now. I've heard this build is really good. I've never played it myself, but every time I see someone hit, they just win. And this guy is level 8, and he's kind of kicking ass right now. Okay, huge Nautilus stun. Can we bypass the backline? Oh my god. Really? Zoe does so much damage. Julie Gauntlet Lilia. Oh man, please at least let me get second. Dude, this guy always kicks my ass. His Kiana always sneaks into the back. If I'm against him, I need to clump.
Art is empty without empathy.
Okay. So against this guy, I need a full clump. Like that. Just make a wall. Do not let this Kiana in. I don't mind if I lose a little bit of sniper value. Build a wall. No one gets in. Lilia and Kog'Maw just do all the damage. Oh, huge snipe. Actually, huge snipe. I think do I win? It's really close. Nice. What a safe and responsible decision that maximizes LP gains. Okay, I mean, apparently this build is beyond broken. I've seen it before, I've never played it, but it's kicking my ass. Is there anything I can do? Okay, I have a really weird hypothesis. What if I actually clump my backline? And I'm clumping it for a really weird reason. I'm clumping my backline for a very weird reason. I actually want to take damage so that I cast more and then I combat caster. Like, I already think I'm gonna lose, but what if I intentionally take damage to the Morgana so I get a couple casts earlier? You know what I mean? I wonder if that could work. Oh, I won. Right, I kind of destroyed him. I don't even know why. Did my strat actually work?
No, like I didn't remember that I turned.
All right, I mean, the last item I can take here is like maybe a redemption, a declaw, or just a Hui item.
And I forgot because I didn't feel
Yeah, Hui painted himself.
And I was like, wow, it's like remarkably quiet.
I think it had to do with like the Zoe just didn't get kills early. I mean, let's just comp our backline again. If we lose, it's okay. We tried our best.
Sleepy time.
Oh, declaw. If this gets 2 cussed, it's huge. All right, there's nothing to roll for. I think I'm just gonna do the same thing.
What did you say? Anything useful anyways?
Oh, hello, Abdominius. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. I'm gonna clump my backline so that we intentionally take damage. And then I guess that's it. Like, it's hard to predict how this fight will play out. I do have a declaw. Hopefully Nautilus lives for 2 ults. I want my backline to take damage. I think combat caster. Can we just kind of delete the backline again like we did earlier? Wow. Oh, nice. I'm actually very surprised I won that. It didn't look winnable until I don't even know how I won the previous fight. I don't know. Like, before the declaw? I changed my positioning up. I don't think it actually mattered, though. Why did he own me twice? And then, randomly, without getting stronger, I owned him twice. Maybe one of my units wasn't done mythicking? I guess it's just like, maybe Lilia finished mythicking and then I 3M'd her, and that made the diff. Yeah, that must have been it. The 3-item Lilia plus Mythic made it so that we had enough damage to kill the backline. But yeah, I mean, not bad. That was a good game of responsible decisions. You know what definitely won me the game, though? It was definitely the Mythic crest. Like, I was definitely not winning with 5 Mythic. The mock, the Mythic on Carousel was just way too much of a big deal. Stand United would have been good that game. I mean, you can't look at the final result and say you should have taken Stand United. If I didn't take Healing Orbs, I would not have made it there. Stand United would have been a dead augment for like 4 stages, and then it would have been good at the very end. But like, you can't just say, oh, your final product was good with Stand United. Healing Orbs won me like 8 fights that I would have lost otherwise, because Kog'Maw, Cho'Gath, and Healing Orbs is an insane combo. And Caitlyn, just like snipers plus single target damage, plus Healing Orbs goes really hard. Alright, welcome back on the ad break. I'm very sorry that the ad played there. I want you to know I didn't play it. It's a Twitch thing. If Twitch sees that you haven't played an ad in a while, it automatically makes you play one. So I'm very sorry about that. Usually I play an ad like right as the game is starting, like in the loading screen, so that it doesn't happen. But if the game runs long, that will happen. I'm very sorry about that. As an apology, I'm going to give you guys a free letter. Let me draw one from the bag. Oh, interesting. Okay, the random free letter that you got is an O. Alright. This is your free O. You can use it once in the next 8 hours. Is it uppercase or lowercase? It's uppercase. Oh, actually, I've just been informed by the Letter of the Day committee. We are actually out of O's. I'm really sorry about this, but anyone who uses the letter O gets banned. We're all out of O's. Starting now. Wait, is it working? Oh, starting now. You guys should see my chat. Look at this. Anyone who uses the letter O gets banned. 07. Please refrain from using the circular vowel in all of your messages. I always do like me some lucky paws.
They call me Jolly. They're right.
Okay, great news. Thanks to a generous donor. We've been gifted on this stream 2,500 O's. We've been gifted 2,500 O's, which means until 2,500 people use the letter O in a word or sentence, we should be fine. Stream's back to normal.
Never a dull moment.
Congratulations.
My destination is.
I have a Titans, so I think, unless I hit a Rod here. If I hit a Rod, I probably want to go, Wardens. Oh!
What's this?
Never a dull moment.
Okay, okay. I am definitely down. Yeah, I'm definitely down for, like a sniper game. Pretty standard. But let me wait until I see my augment, because I do have Titans if I want to go duelists. I have Guinsus, and then a Chain Vest if I want to go, like, snipers. It just depends on my augment. Actually, I might even wait for the encounter before I really lock in. It's not Lucky Ricochet. Oh, it could be. Alright, it is like Winsus. It could be a Bard Lucky Ricochet game. I don't think it's fully adapted. I don't think it's that. Inspiring Epitaph. I'm personally not too much of a fan. Oh. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's... Kill me now.
This world.
What happened? The augment gave me an Amumu and a Gnar, but like I chose it with 1 second left, and then it gave me it put it on the board because I didn't have bench space, and then it sold it automatically. It's not the end of the world, but it's like you just sold your best unit. I can come back from this, but it's my fault for taking way too long to decide on my augment. Like, Amumu is 100% a unit you're keeping the entire game, and you want to 3-star him. So like selling one Amumu is like minus 20 gold. Like it might not matter. In a very specific circumstance, it might not matter. If I end up hitting a Mumu 2 and then that's it, and I don't go for a Mumu 3, it didn't matter. But if I end up going for a Mumu 3, then it mattered a lot. I cannot believe I just did that. That was actually so bad. You've been choosing augments at the last second lately? Yeah, because it's a hard choice. Like, I want to use all of my time to think, because it's actually a very hard decision. You could take the Lucky Ricochet, which is good if you commit to Bard forever, and you don't pivot. And then I was weighing the options between that versus a reroll and see what I get. And then at the last second, I was like, okay, I don't like my current augment. I'm gonna reroll it and pray. Like, Inspiring Epitaph is just like a below average augment for this build. So I was like, okay, fine. I will reroll it and see what I get. Then I got something I guaranteed liked. I immediately took it. Only had 1 second left to think. It didn't sell in time. It's my fault. Hello, Pfizer. Welcome. Okay, well, I'm definitely playing Sniper Wardens this game. Oh, what a blunder already. But it's okay, I can still win from this spot. Don't tilt too hard, Albert. It's not the end of the world.
In darkness, we find ourselves.
This guy's really weak. What? Dragon Lord Storyver? He's a high roller.
Up for a showdown?
Okay, it's really random, but I think if I intentionally get my Kog'Maw killed here, I can get 1 gold from it. I think. I hope I don't randomly lose the round, though. I benched my Senna. Do I get 1 gold? Oh, you don't get 1 gold for that. Wait, fuck. Alright, I don't lose, right? Right? Okay, I don't lose. Caitlyn was definitely not the right unit to play here.
I want to see everything.
Alright, you got this, right? Yeah, you got this. Alright, fuck it. Ash on 5.
Such a
Ash on
waste.
5. Dang it. I should probably just give it to Jax and then do it. Wait, is Hurricane good on Ashe? I think it is, right? Or is it like her Biss? Let me see. It's actually not her Abyss. Okay, I'm gonna do this then. Ramble Declaw. It's Coach Tony's birthday. Yeah, I saw. Hope he's doing alright.
This world needs hope.
Man, remember that time I sold my Amumu by accident? 61 is scary low. Yeah, I mean, I didn't hit any upgrades. It is what it is. If I hit a really good board, if I hit like a 1-star Ashe on Carousel, then I'm fine. There's only... Wait. Bro, this guy is contesting me, and on level 6... On level 6, he has two Nautiluses and a Abyss Ashe. No, I'm too locked in. I cannot pivot out. I cannot pivot out at all. I have to just commit. Like, all I have to do is just pray that I can somehow still hit from this spot. I think I have to go 7 and then roll a little bit and just like pray for an Ashe 1 or something. Yeah, go 7 after Carousel and then just try to start winning out. Oh, it's so sad, but what else can I do here? I don't think rolling on 6 is the play. It's not Triforce. I'm not a fan of rolling for days, but it would help me hit. Branching out's like kind of psychotic. Like you could just gamble that it gives you something good. I think the safe play is rolling for days. Exiles is also fine, except for the fact that when you get a set, it's wasted. I think you take rolling for days, and then you just try to beat the other guy. You take rolling for days, you go 7, and then pray for like an Ashe on Carousel, and then just roll a little bit until you have like a solid board. I believe that's the correct play.
I want to see everything.
BoxBox, one time you said that stacking gold without leveling for interest makes other players punish you by leveling, even though they lose interest. Can you explain that? I have no idea what the fuck you just said. So, no, I cannot explain that. Yeah, 3 Nautilus is out of the pool. It's rough. Alright, I have to level up here and then just go in. Any chance of an Ashe on Carousel? Oh my god, Ashe on Carousel with a sword. I'm just taking it no matter what. How is Triforce Ashe? Okay, according to the stats, it's a little bad, but I'm sure it's still playable. Because, like, who else can I give this to? The only person I could give it to would be, like, a set. But I think I need to just slam it now for power. Okay, I'm gonna use a couple of my free rolls here. And try to, like, 2-star any Warden. Okay, I think that's already good enough. Oh yeah, Nar could hold this, actually. Okay, I'm down. I'm down. Okay, so I'm just gonna go 8 on right after creep round, and then I'll just like race this guy. 2 Nautiluses and an Ashe, and 40 gold level 7. And you already know he's gonna go 8 there because he has Epoch. It's fine. Guys, I'm telling you, Ashe loves me. I look up pictures of Ashe fan art hot every night. There's no way she hasn't noticed. I liked all of her photos on Instagram. She loves me. She'll choose me over this guy for sure.
I want to see everything.
Oh, this is woke. Talisman of Ascension, Shen. I almost have Exalted, but it's hard to fit in the last one. I want to slam this sword for Giant Slayer to win streak, but if you can wait for like a Last Whisper or an IE or a Deathblade, I think it's so much better. Okay, I need to like randomly hit a set. Triforce on set would go so hard. Dude, that Ash on Carousel was so huge. Saved me so much HP. Alright. So I'm gonna roll. Actually. Okay, this sounds like a little suicidal, but I think you actually level up right now and do your rolls. I'm not even kidding.
Let's move. I've got people to inspire.
Just like be first, you know what I mean?
In darkness, we find ourselves.
Just to be first. Don't give that guy a chance.
Good job, everyone.
I'm still rolling for some 2-stars. Need 2-star Mumu.
Art is empty without empathy.
Fuck, no 2-star Mumu. Okay. Not the end of the world. Reroll the Gnar. No, this Infinity Force is decent once you hit a set. I'm ready to rebuild. I'm still sitting on like 1-star all Wardens, so it sucks, but I have to keep rolling. I'm really happy I hit the Ash, but I still need to keep rolling. Oh, this is big. If it can give me a glove. How's my contester doing? Nice, he didn't hit. Very satisfying. Alright, come on, Albert. Hit something. A set, and a Mumu, and a Lowy.
No shadow without light.
Your spirit is held.
Alright, give me a glove. Nice. Wow, that is incredibly satisfying. Holy shit. Okay, I'm good to chill. A little sad about that one Amumu that I sold earlier, but it is what it is. So now I just need a Bramble. Alright, I mean, this should be good enough to go 9. The game plan... The game plan is to hit set, sell the Gnar, go 9, get a Syndra, GG. Also, I randomly have a 4th Ash. It feels kind of evil, but it's actually in my interest to deny the other guy. It's definitely pretty evil. But I have to. As long as it doesn't cost me econ, I have to hold it. Isn't it so stupid that you can just bully players like this? I know that if he doesn't hit Ash 2, he loses the game. And as long as it doesn't cost me econ, it's in my interest to just hold this 4th Ash so that he can't hit. It makes it a lot harder for him to hit, which is really dumb. I'm actually going to space out here. I know I'm going to lose the damage on Senna, but I don't want to get AoE'd. Like, the only way I lose is if Ash gets chain stunned or killed from like a Morgana Lilia combo. So let's just like try to bait out the spells somewhere else. My Ash doesn't have a Gunblade. I usually like to play Ash with Gunblade. This time I went Deathblade just because it's what I had. If I could do Gunblade over Deathblade, I would, personally. No. Dang it. For a second, I wanted to believe that set on sword, or set on sword, sword on set on carousel. Oh, that would have been so crazy. Oh, hello, Toast12176. Since you missed my sub, can I get a seductive hair flick? Seductive hair flick. Oh, fuck. Sniper Crest here is really good. So is Bulk. I think it's Sniper Crest go 9 for 6 sniper. And then you do Sniper Nautilus, and then... yeah, something like this. I don't think it's worth it to play the Kog'Maw yet. You'd have to play it over one of your Wardens. I don't think it's worth it. Was it on another TG? Another TG was okay. This is like a guaranteed good tank item though. And like, I'm running out of tank slots. Wait, I missed a sub? Oh, you're right. I did miss your sub. You want a seductive hair flip? Yeah, I got you. Are you turned on?
Darkness and light.
This poor guy is donkey rolling on 8. I could actually play Hui for a little bit.
Art is empty without empathy.
I think Hui is not a bad play here while I wait to go 9. Okay, this is where I sell the Ashe. Like, I'm not actually hitting Ashe 3. And now it's actually getting in the way of my econ, so this is where I sell it. My opponent has too much health for me to realistically go for this. I need to just make sure I go 9. Go 9, play 6 sniper, and that should be enough to win the game. We'll use the Hui to print either a Nautilus or an Amumu.
No fate is written except by us.
Hope your hairline's not retreating. Oh, there's something wrong with my hair here. If I take off my headset, I think it's from years of wearing a headset, but like, look at this. There's just like no hair where my headset is. I think it's from years of wearing a headset for more than half my life. Or for like 8 hours a day, or 12 hours a day. Really should have worn earbuds. The one bright side is I'm very tall, so no one's tall enough to see my bald spot. Only very tall people can see it, and I don't think they care. Redemption maybe? Okay, Warmogs. Okay, if I win this round, it's huge. Yeah, win this round, it's actually huge, because then I easily go 9. I can play 6 sniper. Oh no, this Shen is definitely gonna kick my ass. Is there any chance we can kill him before the timer? Or at least just get a 1 unit loss, please. Okay, since I'm selling this Hui next round, I'm just gonna print a Senna. I'm gonna print a Senna for 2 gold. 1 unit loss, please. This Shen is unkillable. 2 Guinsus and a Talisman of Ascension, and Martyr. He's so strong. Okay, level up. I'm just looking for like 1 set. 1 set, please. Here's 6 sniper. Okay, again, I'm keeping everyone separate from Ashe because I just really don't want her to die to like Nautilus stun or like Lilia or Morgana. So we're purposely baiting out the AoE to the other side. And then I think you just donkey roll here. My board should be very strong, but like I want one set to start scaling up. Wait, I think I lost. Oh wait, what the fuck? Why is her range so long? She just shot the Irelia from... Oh, snipers gain an additional 2 hex rate. Wow, that actually made the difference.
Spirit, reveal our way.
That actually made the difference. Holy crap, the 2 hexes. I didn't know that. That's kind of a big deal. But I really need this set or Nautilus too. Like, this Naruto at 3 items is not it, man. Set 1 would be such a big deal here. This guy still didn't hit his Ashe. This poor guy. Yeah, can someone give me an S in the chat for set? Oh yeah, 6 sniper Nautilus is so long. That's so funny. Why are you saving Garen? Oh, there's no real reason. I just think he's neat. Wow, so Ashe like doesn't have to move at all. That's awesome. Yeah, look at this. Pew, 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 pew. Backline dies instantly. Pew. Yeah, someone go have Nautilus. It's okay. I only really need a 1-star. What do I want now? Just another tank item. Crown Guard Amumu is good. If I end up playing this set, BT. Or Sterex. Okay, I think I like the BT better. Okay, I need 1 S. I see 1 set already out of the pool. This guy's 3 Nautiluses. I could wait. Oh, but no, you don't. Oh!
Wouldn't wish my fate on anybody.
Don't need to wait. Nice. So BT, Triforce, and then I think Set should actually have the Declaw. And then Amumu can have the Sunfire. I want Set to live long enough to cast. Yeah, I want Set to like live long enough to cast. Fuck, I haven't been scouting. This poor guy. He high rolled at the beginning, and then I rolled down 1 turn earlier, hit everything, and then he didn't get to play the game. That's just how TFT is right now. It's not even his fault. Goodbye. He high rolled Ashe and 2 Nautiluses on 6, and then he never saw him again. I told you, it's because I liked all of her Instagram photos. She chose me. Four free rerolls this round? Sure. Now that he's dead, I can take Nautilus.
In darkness, we find ourselves.
Oh, fuck
Wouldn't
it.
wish my fate on anybody.
Fuck it. Roll once. Boom! Okay, chill. Nah, roll once. Boom! Every life matters here. If you want to just like secure a top 2. Okay, I can face any of these matchups. I'm really scared of the Udyr. If there's an Udyr right here... Okay, if this guy moved his Udyr, I was actually fucked, because my Ashe would get 1 shot. I just had to, like, gamble. I noticed that he has the Udyr on the same side every single round, so, like, I didn't think it was likely he swapped. But because he didn't move his Udyr, I think I win. It's gonna be the same thing where, like, it's gonna be Ashe versus Irelia, but because I have 6 sniper, I don't have to walk up. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah. I actually am surprised I won that. I thought I was going to lose. But yeah, he definitely lost because he didn't move his Udyr. All right, can I get an SN? Set Nasus. Wait. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nautilus. Wow, that's really awkward. That's like saying the wrong woman's name in bed. Set Nautilus. Set Nautilus. Wow, he might never show up because of what I just said.
No fate is written except by us.
Nah, he's a homie. He's a homie.
In darkness, we find ourselves.
He'll come home.
Spirit, reveal our way. Spirit, reveal our way.
He's a homie. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Against this guy, I could clump. It probably doesn't matter. Like, if you want to clump your snipers, it's better as long as they don't have any AoEs. And this is a matchup where I could. Oh wait, this guy's holding Ashe. He's too smart. Okay. If you're gonna hold Ashe, then I'm gonna be responsible. As boring as that is, I'm just gonna sell. Yeah, if he's gonna hold it, I know I'm not hitting 3-star. I'll just go for this set. Alright, final battle. Oh, final battles.
Stick to the plan.
We have a plan?
Alright, let's do this. Think really hard. This is just a race to kill him, right? This is just a race. I have 22 seconds, or I'm dead. It's just a race. That's it. I'm full clumping, full greeting my positioning, deal the most damage possible. I have 22 seconds until this gem goes off and the Shen goes to infinity. It's actually a Shen. But this isn't even his final form. If I win, he's gonna go 10. Hurry, hurry! Oh no. I can't even beat him like this? It's pretty close. Come on, Albert, think. Okay, so first thing, I noticed that my Ashe had to walk up 2 hexes. So I actually think the optimal spot for her is right here, where you can still get a lot of sniper value on that Shen. Yeah. How can I maximize the rest of the fight? Oh, I have an idea. Shen doesn't actually do that much damage early, so you can put Nautilus right here to get a bunch of stuns off by getting mana early. He'll get like 2 full stuns off. I don't know if he'll stun the Shen though, but he'll get 2 pretty big stuns. This looks better. Okay, enemy Shen walked up. Oh no. No, it's... I can't break through his team in time. Is there any way I can do a little bit more damage? Okay, I have an idea. This is going to blow your guys' mind. I've already given up. He's too strong. But if there was something, an unexpected hero that could change the world. Long range, red buff adaptive, 6 sniper Nautilus to snipe the Shen. It's probably not gonna work, but let's give it a try. Any damage basically doesn't matter until Ascend Shen goes off. Come on, Nautilus. If you can land one stun on the guy. No, he didn't make it. Ah, nice try. That was really funny. We still couldn't beat him in the 22-second timer. I moved my Nautilus to the right side at the last second, and then he swapped sides. He kind of owned me. I don't know if... It was pretty close. I'm not sure if one stun would have made the difference. I could have, but I'd still have to win multiple fights in a row, so... Second place is good. What about finding Lysandra? No, it's... Like, I have the damage to kill the Shen. But it's just, like, he scales up so hard at exactly 22 seconds. It's just a race against the clock, and I'm a little bit too weak. I'm like pretty tanky, but being tanky doesn't really matter in that matchup. The Shen just doesn't do much until 22 seconds, and then he one-shots everything. It's fine, like, we were just countered by the matchup. Because my Ashe wants to scale up, but against Shen, you don't have time to do that.
Holy shit, that penguin scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, he just had like the better scaling comp. Okay, good news, guys. So earlier, I implemented a new law that there was only 2,500 O's in existence. But apparently it's not working. It's supposed to say when 2,500 people type the letter O, we're supposed to like, it's supposed to ban everybody. But it's not working correctly. Current count 0? Why? The trigger is the letter O. But it's not triggering. What did I do wrong? Reset. Activate. Wait. Can somebody type the letter O? Oh, it is working. Okay, I don't know why I have to manually click activate, but it is keeping track. I don't really understand what's going on there. Oh, here, this one's keeping track. Okay, yeah. Every time someone uses the letter O, it is taking from the pool. All right, you see this? BoxBox is keeping track. We have 2,500 O's for the stream. And we've currently used 107. Every time you use an O, it's going to take from the pool. Please share your O's, okay? Don't be greedy. At 2,500 O's, we are officially out of O's, and anyone who uses an O will get banned. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. We are officially out of running low on O's. Please don't use it.
This story is not yet finished.
I wasn't watching this thing. Kidding me.
Oh, fuck.
Like, what the fuck?
2 Kianas is so hot. But I don't have AP items. Maybe I'll take this Kindred and do like Heavenly Duelist. Ah, fuck. These items are not good for duelists, but I have so many duelists. Maybe I got a glove here and it all works out. I think glove or sword. Glove or sword can save this. It's definitely not. Okay, I can just play Faded. Wait, Sniper Crest? Oh wow, I just realized Sniper Crest would give me Faded. I kind of like the Faded angle here though. I could do Shock Treatment and then have Archangels, Shiv, and it's pretty strong. And then I have Faded already. Snipers are already contested. Oh, it's very contested. I'm gonna do Shock Treatment. Oh, rewarded.
This story is not yet finished.
Oh, I didn't link in time. Okay, it linked Kindred Ari, it's fine. I have to pee really bad. Let's just do our next shop and then go. How many O's do we have left? Uh-oh.
I herald the greatest.
You have now reached 100 jams today.
We do not have a lot of O's left. Be right back. We have 2,000 O's.
No one is promised tomorrow.
Ooh! I do like this event. I am down to partake. Could I get a Kiana? Wait, no, sorry. Could I get a Kindred? I do like this event a lot. Maybe I'll go 5 and see if I can hit a random 4 cost. But only if I keep my streak, otherwise I think I need to make 10. Do you want this rocket? I'm most likely pre-leveling. I don't really care about 3 costs. Okay, I'm pretty sure I win this. This Kha'Zix is gonna try to find my Kindred, and he won't be able to. My Kindred is too evasive. Jump, dodge, jump, dodge. Oh, what? Oh my god, she got 1 shot. Oh my god, she got 1 shot. That's so tragic.
We find ourselves.
Really? He rolled a crit with 42%? Dude. That's actually so tragic. What do I want now? I think I want tier, but it sucks that it's 1 gold. Oh, okay. Didn't matter. Just gonna take this Aphelios. 3 gold Sunfire. Hey guys. I've got a quick question. This song that Taylor Swift is singing right now. Oh, nice. This song that Taylor Swift is singing right now. She's saying, "You belong with me." Is she talking to me? Or someone else? I think it's me, but I can't tell. She might be into me. I think it's referring to me. Oh, hello, Sleepar. You missed my slip, gonna get 5 O's. Okay, we can reserve 5 O's for you specifically.
This story is not yet finished.
The weft and weave of fate guides.
Words spoil the chase.
Our wills align.
I'm so sad I lost that round. 42% chance for him to crit and one-shot me. It's so tragic. I'm easily 5 streaking this game, man. It's okay. It's not the end of the world, but it's like minus it's like minus 5 to 10 gold, depending on how much my streak was going to continue for. I'm just sad because like I can't hold that many units now. But it's overall a fine spot. Alright, you just play Faded. Faded Dryad. I put the Rek'Sai in to try to get some Dryad stacks right now, instead of 5 Faded. I think it's worth it.
The weft and weave of fate guides.
Words spoil the chase.
Is there any chance I get a random forecast?
Spirits are calling.
Yeah, Faded Dryad's fine. Does the Owen Pog count as an O? Yes. Yes, it does. You think it doesn't? All O's count. In case you guys are wondering how many you have left, according to my bot, it's counted 633 O's.
I'm Zoe. What's your name?
Oh, these items are bad.
That's the spirit.
These items suck.
Oh, they can almost me.
If you guys want to be friendly to the O economy, please consider using a 0 as a cool, long, tall replacement to your O's. I want to grade and use this event so badly, but it's really not that worth it. There's something I can get. I'm not chasing 3-star Kindred.
The weft and weave of fate guides.
Faded Crest? Faded or Dryad Crest there? Oh.
But like you don't feel like it's 100 degrees for
Young, wild, and free.
maybe it's like that.
I'm kind of down to be young, wild, and free. I feel like there's so many random good things you can get from it. The one downside to young, wild, and free is that, well, I might lose my streak. But look, there's an encounter on the carousel. Yeah, like, surely this is the right play. Surely it's the right play. I think I actually link... no. I think you link the tanks, because I've got Archangels. But yeah, okay, so what I want on my Young, Wild, and Free... you don't want a Spark, that's for sure. I want Syndra, I want Spat, I want Belt for Nashers. Maybe Tear for Adaptive. So Tear or Belt preferably, or Syndra or Spat. Hello, Wreckin' Thanks for the 57 months. I'm loving the merch. Nice! I'm really happy. You've inspired me to lose some weight.
Get in touch with your spiritual.
Oh, the hoodie inspired you to lose weight. What? I'm really happy to hear that. I need an inspiration to lose weight. Actually, Annie randomly decided she wants to be hot. So she started working out pretty regularly. That's probably enough motivation, honestly. I should match her. Every day, like by the time I wake up to stream, she's already done like a 2-hour workout and has already like showered and is like starting her day. She randomly was like, I want to be hot like Shaewon. And then she goes to work out every day. Don't know who Shaewon is, but I'm down. I'm sure she's very hot, or he. Alright, I'm young, wild, and free. Look for belt, tier, Syndra, spat. 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 Okay. Wow, this is a really shitty carousel for me. To be young, wild, and free, and it's just all 2-star 2 costs. If I was close to Kindred 3, I would have actually been very happy. There was a Kindred with a glove. But I am not close to Kindred 3. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. Shaewon. Oh, Le Seraphim? Oh no! There's 2 Kindreds in my shop! Oh no! Don't think about it, Albert. Don't think about it, Albert.
Fate hunts you today.
Don't think about it. There was something you could have done. Ignore the fact that you'd be at Kindred 3 right now if you just bought all the Kindreds and then took that Kindred. Alright, I'm looking up Shaewon K-pop. And, this is what I see. I don't really follow K-pop that closely, but she does seem very pretty. Oh wow, look at this photo. Ooh, Radiant Nashers. Radiant Sunfire can go on you. I have so much anti-heal, it's not even funny. Okay, I'm not gonna take this Aphelios. I don't really need Aphelios too. Hopefully I don't lose my streak. I think it's like kind of unlucky Radiant items. It's just too many anti-heal items. I could see a world where I just like randomly die here. Okay, $1 million question. Do I want to level up next round and roll for 1 Syndra to keep my streak? Or do I want to lose my streak, level on 4-2, have about 10 more gold to roll? I mean, you already know what I want to do, but what's the safe, responsible decision that will make everyone go, Pog, what a safe, responsible decision? If I level next round, I'll only have like 10 gold to roll, but if I hit 1 Syndra or 1 set,
This story is not yet
I
finished.
am in a very strong spot. Or Orin or Azir. If I level next round and lose, it's really bad. If I don't level, and then I lose my streak, and then I level the following round, and then I miss, it's also really bad. It's just like a risk-reward thing. Alright guys, I'm gonna be a little bit of a psychopath because I just believe that she's coming. I just believe that Syndra loves me. Can you believe me for believing? Wait, can you blame me for believing? I believe! Syndra! Syndra, come home!
Empty without empathy.
Fate hunts you today?
One
I
Syndra.
herald the greatest
One Syndra. Come home. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I kept my streak. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, Albert. You got this. All you have to do is just get Faded Crest and then hit a set. What about this Ashe? I don't have items for her. Like, if you don't have Guinsu's, like, give up on Ashe. Wait. Wait. I lost. Oh no. Dryad Crown's pretty good here. Call to Chaos? No, I'm sorry guys. I want to win.
Fate hunts you today.
Alright, come on Albert. You gotta just roll and hit one Syndra. Maybe I'll let everyone else roll first because I'm uncontested. Before I do my 2 rolls. Alright, I'm rolling now. Syndra! Oh, it actually worked. Give her the Archangels. I think it's Dryad. I think it's Dryad Spat on Syndra here because I don't really have items for her.
Twinsies.
And then I think I should have hit a set. Wait, I think you do this. I'm gonna wait till the carousel because if I hit a set, then I want the Titans on him. These items are a little sad. Okay, honestly, it was probably supposed to be Dryad Thresh. It was probably supposed to be Dryad Thresh. Because I think I will have 3 items for Syndra. Fuck, it's too late to reverse that decision now, though. Oh man, this is so bad. I leveled, rolled, missed, lost. I'm still sitting on so many 1-stars. I think what I do now is just play for a top 4. I was too greedy. I need to like hit a bunch of 2-stars here in 20 gold. At least the Thresh, please. If I could randomly hit 1 set or Azir or a Spat here. 1 set, Azir, Spat. Set, Azir, Spat. Set, Azir, Spat. Set, Azir, Spat. I think I'm actually just gonna slam my red buff on Kindred. Set, Azir, Spat. None of these were good. This is such a sad young wild and free. Set, Azir, Spat. None of it. I don't even think I took the correct item. I think I was supposed to take the 4 gold chain. They're all pretty bad. Okay, I'm sitting on 1-star, 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 1-star. All 1-star front line. Just roll, hit an Azir, a Set, or a Syndra, or a Thresh. Something, come on.
Fate hunts you today.
I will not obey.
I alone decide my fate.
Okay. I think we're just doing this. I know I already have a Sunfire, but definitely getting a little desperate here. Oh, man. Oh, this is so sad. I'm definitely going like 7th place this game. I shouldn't have slammed the Dryad spat on Syndra. It should have been on Thresh. And then, I mean, this is just like hindsight bias, but like leveling, missing, and then losing is so sad. I was uncontested. I should have just waited. Yeah, I was uncontested. I should have just waited for everyone else to roll, thin the pool, and then I'll hit for cheaper. I shouldn't be so keen to... I shouldn't be so keen to keep my upgrades.
Live your journey or die.
Or keep my streak, I mean. Are you not gonna remake the Syndra? Hell no. If you remake the Syndra, that's a huge throw. You need this 2-star Syndra. Selling would be a huge throw. Like, 2-star Syndra, 2-star Ornn, like 2-star everything. That's how you like at least get like a 5th. Going 9, getting 6 Dryad, 5 Faded is how you go first. But I'm definitely not making it to 9. Because of my earlier mistakes. If I had like 20 more gold, I could go 9. Yeah, if I just like waited, if I just waited, lost a round, then rolled, let everyone else in the pool, probably could have hit earlier. I was too greedy. I was like, oh, I'm definitely gonna keep my streak, and I did not. I most certainly did not keep my streak. If I'm lucky, I can hit 1 Azir, and then I'll just play like 3 Faded, 6 Dryad. Why link Arya when you have Archangels? I mean, it's still damage. Dryad's very tanky. But yeah, it should have been like Jeweled Gauntlet or something. I could have arranged for that earlier. Alright.
The weft and weave of fate dies.
Hordes spoil the chase.
This is a little awkward now because now my Ornn has no one to print for. Okay. I think what I do here, since I already hit the Syndra, if you roll, you're just rolling for like a Miracle set, Miracle Azir. Instead, I think you just try to go 9. Like, if I lose, it's fine. I take responsibility for my mistakes. If I lose, it's my fault. Just try to go 9. If you can go 9 and then just keep this board, but put in a set over Yasuo. Oh, my Syndra's dodge a 6 stun. This board could actually like get some stuff done. You have to win 1 out of the next 2 fights.
Live your journey or die in mine.
Yeah, maybe I'll do this. Don't you have to roll for Ornn 2? If you roll for Ornn 2, the best you can place is 6th. Which might be fine, honestly. Because, like, I think at this rate, I'm actually going 8th place. So, like, anything to not go 8th place, you know what I mean? Anything to not go 8th, but... No, there is actually potential if I can win 1 fight. This guy's kind of weak. Maybe I can survive this fight. He hasn't rolled yet. He's going 9. Shit. No, dude. Am I just rolling it down? Can I win a single one of these matchups? I don't think I can. Alright. It fucking sucks. You just have to roll now. Because you're dead no matter what. You just roll and pray you hit Ornn and try to salvage 1 placement. That sucks. I'm 100% dead here. I'm just trying to get 6th. Oh, this is so sad. With an Ornn 2, I could have actually at least won this fight and gotten 6th, maybe even 5th. With a little bit more HP save, I could have just taken this as 0 on Carousel and went 9, and then gotten 5th or better for sure. Oh, my fault. My fault. I tried to keep my streak. I should not have tried to keep my streak and just had the money. Might be the hindsight bias talking though, because if I did hit and then even one round, it would have paid for itself. But if I had just sat there, let others spin the pool for me, have a higher chance of hitting Syndra for cheaper, you lose your streak guaranteed, but you probably hit you hit like 20% easier, or for 20% less gold, just because other 4 costs out of the pool. And then like I almost made it to 9, right? It's so sad. Anyway, that's my fault for sure. I gotta be more responsible. Hello, Ira and Tony. Thanks for the prime. BoxBox, you should blame Mike. I don't know who Mike is, but I'm down. At Mike. Madge. Hello, Will. Thanks for the prime. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit.
action last? Oh. For some reason I thought it was if you do more damage.
Golden Gala.
I go where the trouble is.
Story River is really strong early game, but I think Sever's just kind of bad right now. Oh wow, Silver too.
Yeah, I am that good.
Holy story weavers.
This world needs hope.
Wow. Okay.
What?
100% a story weaver game. Story weaver is like good for flex, I guess, but Zaya or Kaisa Zaya is like not very strong unless you're playing Fortune. I think you have to play like the AP version if you want to make it work. Really good items right now. It's not Stand United. Oh, Lucky Ricochet. No. I think it's Martyr. I don't believe it's Combat Caster here. Yeah, we're not gonna cast that often. I do kind of like Jeweled Lotus as a standard. Martyr, I'll re-roll it and then pray that I hit Lucky Paws. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna do the AP version.
Burdens of the past.
Do I want to do Sunfire? Or do I want to do Gargoyle? Probably shouldn't have slammed that yet. Because if I hit Kabuko 2 next round, I wish I put it on them.
None will escape my grasp.
Does Kabuko on bench increase Lucky Paws chance? No, it's like completely random on 2-1. I'm gonna go for a streak here. So let me think. What happens if I slam a Gargoyle? Then I have a belt to play off of, which could be another tank item. I'm pretty sure Sunfire is the right choice here. And then I play off the cloak. Okay, and then we're gonna try to play around the AP. I don't really think it's worth it to play. Every time I try to play around an early Sivir, I always regret it. Yes, let's check out this Zyra comp. Zyra, Shen, Aatrox. Oh, apparently you don't play it from Story Weaver. Oh, actually no, you can play it from Story Weaver. Yeah, you can play it from Story Weaver.
Burdens of the past.
I go where the trouble is.
Okay. Wait, I have 2 out of 3 Exalted? I wonder if I could fit this in. Kabuko, Garen, and then I guess Caitlyn. It's 1 cost Exalted. Okay, I have a cloak. Adaptive Helm is solid. I think Spark is solid. We have to remember, I have a Jeweled Lotus, so we'll have a lot of damage. I could also just take a Gargoyle. Oh, it's Soraka with Gargoyle, actually. Wait, no. Bard with Gargoyle is better. For now. About Exalted reroll? No, I don't think that's a real thing. Okay, we'll just do this for now. It's not a big deal.
Oh, like the triangle thing, like the triangle arrow thing to you?
I have my eye on the Zyra comp, but only if I hit a bunch of Zyras early. It's like Zyra Zoe reroll. Apparently it's really good now. How many O's do we have left? Let me check. 1,500. Oh yeah, wait, Alawi is in the build actually.
What the fuck?
Venerable Piggy Bank. I'm so jealous of this guy.
Violence to anti-violence. 2, 3, 4.
Let me show you darkness.
Okay. What can I do to make sure I keep my streak? I think this is fine. I could maybe position in a weird way where Sivir is between Teemo and Teemo and Kale, and then Riven gets the other end of the AP. Wait, oh my god. Guys, I'm so sorry. I forgot to do the roll call for the stream. Let's go ahead and do it now, okay? But don't tell my boss I did it late. If my boss found out that I did the roll call 2 hours into the stream instead of 2 minutes in, she would eat my ass. We're gonna go ahead and do roll call. When I call your name out, go ahead and type here in the chat. Anyone who doesn't type here will be marked absent, and 3 absences, and you'll have to repeat the grade. So starting from the top, we have cat owners.
Wait, you just flexed your item, bro.
Now we have dog lovers.
Could it be me?
And now we have Josh haters. If you hate all Joshes, you can type here. And I believe now Spider-Man. That's all.
I will not falter.
Guardbreaker is really good here.
Yeah.
I would normally level here, but I don't think anyone beats me. Oh, if I forgot to call your name out, you can say here now. Oh, this guy's definitely playing Zyra. I don't have to play Zyra. I could just like flex AP to 9. I'm a flexible guy. I can touch my toes.
Yeah, I am that good.
Did I tell you guys I was very flexible? Check this out. What I want now.
You have now reached 100 flush today.
I like Epitaph here. Oh, Shock Treatment's actually kind of good for win streaking.
Oh, I got it with the burn again.
Come closer.
Alright, anyway, let's go back to normal.
Wait, you are good at
This Teemo 2 is really strong. I think I'm actually going to position like this. Wait, I don't know how to get the ratios back. Manually reset the camera. Reset.
They went ham for you, brother. They're like, get this hash.
There we go.
Fucking get this hash right now.
Alright, it seems like a very chill game. Hitting 2 Teemos on that random shot was so good. It lets me keep my streak. Oh, wow.
No place is safe while I'm free.
That's actually like, holy crap. Should I... Like that? Do you think it's better? Maybe not yet. I'm not sure. I don't play enough of this build. Sell the 2-star Teemo for 2-star Zyra. Is 2-star Zyra better than 2-star Teemo? I feel like no. I think Teemo is kind of a crazy unit early game. But it would give you 5 Storeweaver and it would give you Arcanist. So I feel like it's better. Oh, did I lose? Oh my god, I lost. Okay, I mean, not the end of the world, but I did not think I was gonna lose. Okay, I'm actually really surprised I lost that. I lost to this guy. I guess the Caitlyn was strong. Oh, a Mumu too. I could see my Teemo having trouble killing that. Oh, this is actually a really good carousel for me. I'm guaranteed a 4 cost. If I'm very lucky, I can get this, oh. No, no, no. Maybe like Sage Silas. Okay. I think I pulled the trigger. I know I just lost, but I can still level and have 30. I think it's worth it.
They kept coming. They kept coming.
I think Zoe should just hold both. Let me think about this. Should Zoe hold both because of like the way her passive is? Or should Zyra hold both because she's a 2-star? I think it's Zoe. Zoe, like, the Shiv helps her stack up her passive, and then her thing like quickly accelerates and get many bounces. Also, Zoe is just more likely to proc guard breaker, so I feel like it's the right play. Okay, I mean, this could be like a Sage Silas kind of game. I wish I got the Galio. That would have been this, but the Silas is like still pretty good.
Some call me evil. Shall I prove them right?
Okay, I have a lot of good flex options. Don't stress out losing the streak too much. We're in a good spot to like go 8 on 4-2, roll a little bit, get like a 1-star legendary, and then go 9. You either hit Zoe 2 or you hit a 1-star legendary and then move on. What's my end game gonna look like? Lee Sin's worth looking for, so is Janna, so is Diana Soraka, the good flex units, and it's like Galio, Silas. And then depends on what you hit, but like this plus legendaries, there's definitely some good boards you can build here. What does Blue Kale do? It's just a lot of AoE magic damage. It's pretty whatever. Like, I find Storeweaver Kale to just like not be an exciting unit. I think Storeweaver is much cooler when like I think Cultist was cool. Do you guys remember Cultist? It was in like set 4. It summons like a big Galio who like stuns and then is tanky. I like Huntry Hecarim. He like is a bruiser. I find it weird that like the unit that spawns, you can't itemize it, but she's a backliner. Like their idea of itemizing is like choosing red or green or red or blue. I'm personally not a fan. I wish there was also a tank option. I wouldn't mind if she had like a backline option, but I think in general she should have had a tank choice. Wow, look at those items. What the heck?
Some call me evil. Shall I prove them right?
Wait, actually like insane items. What?
Can you see people in the Mord ultimate replay?
Okay, well, it's definitely Rabadon's blue buff.
Like, it was so sad.
For now, I think I'll just give it to Zoe.
Like, what the fuck do I do?
And then it's supposed to be like blue buff Silas. Wait, hang on. Isn't Rabadon's good on Silas? Let me look it up. I can wait one. Rabadon's is... Yes, it's very good on him. I'm gonna just slam it on Alawi, knowing that these are my 2 items. And then I'll just like sell the Alawi next round. Isn't it better to put Siva right above Zoe and Cal? Oh yeah, you're correct. You are correct. I didn't even think about that optimization. Thank you. Okay, I'll level, but I'm only gonna roll a little bit until I hit like a 2-star morgue. Just my goal is to go 9, so I only want to roll a tiny bit. Thanks, Set. Yeah, 2-star morgue is good. 2-star Zoe is good. 1 Galio. I don't know. 1 Irelia. I don't know if I take an Irelia at this point, because I'm clearly playing like AD or AP. It's not Bruiser Crest. I don't think Little Buddies is that great. It's gonna fall off pretty hard. It could actually be a dynamic duo. Oh yeah, I actually like tons of stats here.
Let's move. The last time I ate a plant was never.
Deny me no longer. Burdens of the past.
And remember when I said I wasn't gonna roll that much?
Heaven bless me.
No prison can hold me.
Yeah, remember when I said I wasn't gonna roll that much? I ended up hitting, like, I never hit a 2-star. Oh, I guess I got Diana. Okay, we need to just straight up sell the Zoe now, and then put items on morgue. Feels bad to sell that Aatrox. He's a pretty good in. Okay, come on, Albert. If you can hit 1 2-star, hit 1 2-star, you can sit.
Burdens of the past.
1 2-star. Okay, nice.
Into the dark.
We are good to go. If I had 1 more gold, I would buy this Soraka. But I don't have 1 more gold, so I have to play this Aatrox instead. Okay. If I can keep my streak, I can easily go 9. I know. BoxBox, didn't you say that you want to just like... Yeah, didn't you say that you want to just get your, get a 1 upgrade and go 9? I didn't hit any upgrades until just now, okay? Is Guardbreaker good on Morgana's AoE? Yes, and then because I have Jeweled Lotus, it's even better. Although, maybe I was supposed to blue buff Rabadon's Morgana and then have the Shiv on someone else, but I feel like itemizing Silas is good. He can be a good carry. I want Tear or Cloak now. I think I prefer Tear. No, I prefer Cloak. No, I prefer Tear. I don't know. Honestly, the fact that that guy wanted it made me want it more. I'm kind of a horrible person. Alright. Let's go ahead and move Ribbon's items. The reason why I'm hesitant to do this, it's because there is a play I could do here. It might be better, honestly. The play that I'm thinking of is you sell Silas and Aatrox. You would lose 4 Bruiser, you go down to 2, and then you would play you'd play Soraka plus 1 Dragon Lord. And then you would Rabadon's your Morgana, and then you would blue buff your Wukong. Oh my god, I won. But yeah, if I don't hit two-star Silas, that's a pretty viable play. Am I uncontested on Morganas? Oh, I'm uncontested on everything. Okay, I'm gonna, I guess not Galio. I'm gonna roll a couple times and see if I, oh.
Shall I prove them right?
Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I'm in the hole now. I'm just rolling until I hit an upgrade.
As you wish.
Okay, I know what you're thinking. BoxBox, why didn't you just sell up Morgana? Okay. I believe! I believe! Can you blame me? Yes, you can. This is a greedy play. I should have sold the Morgana. Held on to the chance of a Galio too. I saw that someone had 4 Galios, so I was like, I'm probably not hitting Galio. But Morgana's completely uncontested. As long as I hold on to my streak, it's very real. It's very real. Alright, this is a safe and responsible decision. Okay? I swear. I'll make it work. This is not an unsafe and irresponsible decision. This is a safe and responsible decision. As long as I have my streak, Morgana 3 could be real. Okay? Morgana 3 could be real. And Silas 3. Wait, this guy has a Morgana. Morgana 3 is no longer real. Oh, fuck. Morgana is no longer real. You know what I could do? Unironically, for real, no cap. I could play a Hui for 8 rounds to print 2 Morganas. Like, I've got 93 health. That's actually on the table. Wait.
Yeah, I really don't like get what he's
Guys.
I actually.
Oh, I'm such a thrower. Okay, what item do I want here? Do you think I should itemize Silas 3 items or Morgana 3 items? Because I can only choose one.
Jordan on the enemy team.
I think I actually just give this adaptive. Wait, should Silas get a BT? No, I'm pretty sure adaptive is better. I think you just do adaptive Silas, and then here's why. I don't want to open this anvil because I believe there's a good chance that you can get like 1 or more anvils or components here, and then you can save the anvil to finish your items. Adaptive is also just like already one of Silas's bis. Like you might be thinking, oh, BT for healing, but his ability already heals him by default based on his AP. So adaptive just makes him heal more. And then now we just go 9. Spark? No, I already have a Shiv. I don't need it. Okay. If you're holding on to 5 Silases and 5 Morganas, there's a very real chance you hit one of them. So I could sell all to go 9 faster, but I like this play better.
Art is empty without empathy.
So just don't stack it.
This is not a throw, guys.
I stacked
This
it.
is real. This is real.
And then I
Oh.
it and I was really sad.
Wait.
No stack.
I just realized that every single one of my units is contested. Oh, it's definitely not real. Do you want Irelia? No, I don't have any AD. It's definitely not real. There was a Morg 2 out, and then there was there's 2 Morgs out, and there's 3 Silases out. No, but the Silas player could die. Guys, come on. Can you blame me? This isn't a throw. Oh, he just forfeited. Holy shit.
Don't stack.
Can Hui print a champion that's no longer in the pool? Yeah, but you're never getting to 8 Silases right now.
Nice.
Alright, give me a component. Oh, shit. Guys. Come on. Can you blame me? Can you blame me for this choice? Where was the Silas player out here? So this guy has 3 Silases.
We're not all in
Let me think about that. He has 3 Silases and I have 6, which means there's only 1 Silas left in the pool. The only way I can hit a 3-star Silas is if he dies. Yeah, only way I can hit 3-star Silas is if he dies. And this guy's holding the Morganas, right? Oh man, I'm probably actually never hitting either one. That's so sad. No, until I get lower, I'm holding on to him. Maybe one of them dies and I actually hit it. Okay, I need a Morgana item. Gunblade is good. I think Heavenly Spat's actually kind of good here. I think I like Gunblade. No, I think I like Rabadon's better. It's also 5 gold, which could matter. This should lead to like one-shotting the whole board. Can you dupe the Anvil? You can, but it's definitely not worth it compared to like duping something more meaningful.
Bless me.
I could actually level this round, but I don't think you should. The Silas player is almost dead. Oh, I know. I'm gonna bench the Silas for a little bit. Or bench the Hoi. The reason why I'm benching the Hoi here is because I only need him at the end to print after the Silas player is dead. Let's just like save HP for now by playing the Soraka. She's way stronger. Alright, you just play Hoi at the end for 2 rounds to print. No, my Morgana almost randomly killed the Kaisa. Oh wait. No, my Morgana almost randomly killed the Kaisa. Aww. Okay, so what I have to do is hold out until a random player kills the Silas guy, and then I can actually get Silas 3. Does it save the printing? Yeah, it does. So you can just like put Silas in later, or put Hoi in later, to finish off the printing. I think I'm gonna get one more stack. I don't think this round matters that much. How many stacks do I have right now? I have 2. So let's get to 3, then bench the Hoi, and then you can think of the Hoi as like a delayed duplicator. Oh god, that Syndra one-shot my Silas. Okay, this is 3 stacks.
Monsters are everywhere.
Okay, so now you bench. So I just go 9. I sack 1, I go 9, I roll. What do I want? Aatrox is fine. I'd rather do like Rakan or Lee Sin. Get 2-star Galio.
Transcendence is never guaranteed. Stick to the plan.
Do you have a plan?
Don't need Spark. Let's just get a redemption. Okay. Yeah, you just sack 1. It's gonna hurt, but I've got like 4 lives. Sack 1 and then roll a fuck ton. And then if I'm very lucky, the guy will die. He's at 1 life. I shouldn't even face a strong player. Oh, I just realized this guy's like fortune cash out, so he might not even die. Fuck. If he doesn't die, I actually have to sell the Silas, which is really sad. I can still, if he doesn't die, I can still play for like a 3rd. Or even 2nd. Any chance? No, his Zaya 2. Dang it. Okay, I mean, I'm sorry guys, I don't think the Silas 3 play is gonna work out.
No prison can hold me. The power of a dragon. The power of a dragon.
I will not hold back.
Never gets old.
Okay, I can move my units back to the front now. Okay, I actually hit the very last Silas in the pool. There's 10 in the pool. You literally can't get the last one. It doesn't exist. Like, you can't even see it on carousel. Okay, I can move all my units up now.
My journey's only beginning.
Wukong 3. No. Just roll for Straka 2.
Closer to the divine.
Is there a chance I can kill him? I highly doubt I can kill him. He's fortune cash out with Venerable Piggy Bank. He's got 1 million gold. I need a very high... If my Morgana targets randomly, if she hits the back line... Wait, she did! Oh my god, kill the Kaisa! No, it's so close to one-shotting the Kaisa. Morgana, can you hit him one more time? Wait, oh my god, I think I won. Oh my god, I won! That Morgana ult did so much damage. Wow. I'm very surprised that that my Morgana did that much damage. Oh, I actually it was Silas. Dude, Silas is single-handedly earning his own promotion. All right, one Silas, come on. Come on, Silas. Earn your promotion. Oh wait, I just realized. If I lose this fight... I'm gonna print the Silas this round. You know what I mean? Because if I lose this fight, then I can't hit the Silas 3 from the Hui at all. But if I lose this fight and print the Hui, I can still hit Silas 3 to save me. I think it's the right play to print right now. And then, like, if I barely lose, it's fine. I'll put Rakan in next round. But this way, you print the Silas at all before you die. Oh, wait. Isn't this a boring result if I just win? Okay, but the idea was there. The idea was there. Right? If I lost that fight, I wouldn't have a chance to print Silas. So you should print him now while you have 2 lives. And play the weaker board. And then you get a chance to roll for Silas 3. Okay, on one hand, I'm very impressed at the power level of Silas. On the other hand, I'm kind of sad that it just ended like that. It was a good game, though. I don't feel like I made any major blunders. We just like high rolled a strong opener. Got 3 AP combat augments, slammed AP items on Silas and Morgana, and then we just never lost again. It's been a while since I've seen you get first. Yeah, I know. I fucking suck. Well, I think today I'm playing pretty well. I blundered 1 game away, and then aside from that, it's been pretty good. Yeah, we went first, second, 7th, and first. And the 7th was completely my fault. I made a really bad play. But yeah, I mean, that's just the power of 3 combat augments. 3 combat augments on 2-star, 4 cost, and 5 cost.
He TP'd to die. Is that our fault?
Why don't you play the ad break before the next game starts? I like to see the early game decision making. I always like to play it right as like the queue pops, because if I play the ad break now, what could happen is if the queue takes a while, like 6 minutes, it can go that high. Then the Twitch ad timer is gonna pop at the end of the game, and on like the last 2 fights, you're gonna get an ad break, which is really bad. So like I always like play it right around now. Speaking of which, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. I also usually have a couple things to randomly say at the end of each game. Hello, Scrapianus. Scraponius. Thanks for the 5 months. I don't really like any of these. Alright, fuck it. Lethal Legends, just to be exciting.
I try not to start fights, but I will finish them.
Hello, Anemonic. Welcome.
Hooray! Time for a good nap.
Dry, add. Find Vintage Duelists is really good, but I have only one Darius. I don't think it's Find Vintage Duelists here. I don't like any of these items, but the most playable of these is Guardbreaker. Okay, probably a similar game to before. I have anti-heal, I have a Guardbreaker. Probably lean towards something AP. Guardbreaker, it's like half AP, half AD. It gives you attack speed, AP, and crit chance. One, two. Why not BT? I don't think BT is good here. BT is good if you were planning on playing Duelists, but I don't think I am. Since I have an early Dryad, I could consider something with that as my end game. Oh. Wow.
Some call me evil. Shall I?
Okay. Just gonna go ahead and play that right away. Okay, you know what's crazy? This might actually be weaker. This might actually be weaker for a round because like, it's like this Kog'Maw doesn't do anything. Wow, yeah, I guess we're just playing the same thing as last game. Run it back. I'm down. Morgana's really good with Guard Breaker. So you definitely want one item to be Jeweled Gauntlet and one item to be a mana item. So Adaptive or Shojin or Blue Buff, they're all pretty good. And then Jeweled Gauntlet, because I feel like Guard Breaker has this problem. It builds out of a glove, so it gives crit chance, but it doesn't give you the ability to crit. So if you don't have the ability to crit, all your crit chance is wasted. So Guard Breaker like has to be paired with Jeweled Gauntlet or IE, which I think is like kind of bad. But I mean, if they remove the crit chance, then that'd also be weird because it builds out of a glove. Every item in the game like kind of builds out of its previous components. Best thing I get here is a tier. What units do you always buy in the initial rounds? I just look for pairs and then see what lines up. I have a cloak. Okay, this 3 gold tier is huge. Why did you buy all those champions? If you can't make econ, you might as well, especially early game. Later on, once your build is decided, holding junk doesn't really do anything. But early game, if I randomly 2-star a lot of these units, I'd be down to pivot. You know what I'm saying? You smell me? Like, if I were to randomly hit a Syndra and a Thresh, right? Then I'm really happy I held these Yasuos and Malphites.
Fate hunts you today.
New day, new friend.
You smell me? You give me a sniff? Kog'Maw should probably be the last to die because he does single target damage. Remind me to not build a red buff because I have Blistering Strikes. I always make that mistake. It's like, oh, I already have a Shiv, but I still have the Spark. Oh, I already have a Sunfire and I still have the Morellos. Dink Dunk BoxBox is your reminder that you have Blistering Strikes. Whenever you feel like I'm going to build an anti-heal item, just go ahead and say that out loud, okay? This guy is playing Lose Streak Fortune, but he doesn't have Fortune yet. I swear Fortune's like a scam. Okay, I mean, it can definitely work out. Yeah, it can definitely work out. I just think it's pretty unlikely. You know what game I really hope makes a comeback? I would love for a Left 4 Dead 3. Left 4 Dead 2 was one of my all-time favorite games. They made, there was like a spiritual sequel called Back 4 Blood, but it was actually quite bad. Which was really disappointing.
Okay.
Yeah, it was really disappointing. Like, if you were to let me, if I were to blind play through Left 4 Dead 2 and Back 4 Blood, Left 4 Dead 2 was made in like 2008, maybe 2010, like 14 years ago, and Back 4 Blood was made like 2 years ago, I would actually think Left 4 Dead is more fun, regardless of like the 14-year gap.
Come closer.
Weren't you looking into a proximity voice Left 4 Dead 2? Yeah, I wanted to do like a streamer Left 4 Dead 2 event where you like mod the game. Yeah, what's up? I'm a little hungry, yeah. Oh, TG. I feel like TG is fine. But yeah, I was looking into like a Left 4 Dead 2 event where you like either do a bunch of teams or just like make a really hard PvE campaign and have your player have a bunch of streamers go through it together. I thought it'd be really fun. The idea would be like instead of 4 players, you'd have like 8 to 10, and then you wouldn't be in Discord. You would only be able to like hear people who are near you in the game. Yeah, you would only be able to hear people that are near you in the game. I think it'd be pretty cool. But the implementation was not very clean, so I gave up on it. Wait, do I lose this? I think I lose. Dang, this guy is level 550 gold, and he kind of kicked my ass. It's definitely not today. I can't believe I can even be offered ethereal blades here. I don't have the items for it. Mulched is interesting if I want to commit to dryads. I don't think I would do. Probably just besto friendo. Yeah, just besto friendo.
Watch this.
I think I'm in a fine spot. Like, there's no need to panic. There's no need to play for streaks. Let's just chill. Like, I'm in a pretty good spot to just like hang in there. Eventually get a Rod on a Morgana, and then she becomes very strong. The early Morgana like gives me all the hints I need to know about my build. It's very easy to just play the same build as before. Just gotta hit Silas. Just take 3 combat augments and then trust that the result will be about the same.
None will escape my grasp.
Treasure armory. Is this the Radiant item one or just components? Okay. I definitely... Shiv is not bad. Shiv declaw, but I definitely want the component to be Rod. This one's not bad as well. Okay, Rod Titans. I'm gonna be greedy. I can do better than that. Okay, my bad. The spark is like not bad, but what was the one that I passed on? Was it? It was like Rod. Oh yeah, it was like Rod Steadfast, which makes Jeweled Gauntlet, and then you just like slam Steadfast on any tank. That was definitely like the best one. I was greedy. I was like, surely I can get Rod plus like a Silas item, because Steadfast is not a Silas item. Oh, Rod Titans. Oh, I definitely don't want Rod Titans. For those of you guys that don't know, they nerfed Titans so that it gives much less AP. It gives 50% less AP, so it's more of an AD item only. I don't even know what item I wanted here. I don't think any of them were that good.
Oh, life is good. I roar, you bow.
It could be Nashers. I really don't want to do Nashers though, because I really want to do Jeweled Gauntlet. I think Jeweled Gauntlet would go so crazy on a Morgana. I think I can just greet it. My HP is not that bad. Yeah, I know. Don't slam the Sunfire. I've got Blistering Strikes. But yeah, Nashers is a fine slam. But I want to believe I can do better. I'm not sure what I'll play. I'm just gonna try to flex to 9. Let me look up Morgana's best items. I wonder if double guard breaker is legit, because she'll like always proc it. According to the stats, guard breaker is almost her best item. Like, it's better than Archangels, worse than Shiv, better than Rabadons. It's apparently like a very, very good item. The question is, how is Jeweled Gauntlet? I swear Jeweled Gauntlet Guardbreaker is better than Guardbreaker. It's just because you have so much crit chance wasted. Like, seriously, 45% crit chance, and then if... But Guardbreaker does sound pretty good, and I do have it right now. Oh, I think Annie is actually really strong with Blistering Strikes. Annie heals every time she hits a burning enemy. Yeah, maybe I get Jeweled Lotus. Jeweled Lotus Prismatic would be amazing here. Then I could just do Guardbreaker, and then my Morgana like one-shots everything. This Morgana's already like kind of fucking. Oh, I actually won. How did I win? Morgana doing 1,000,000 damage. Oh, I got a Lilia? It could be a pivot. Lilia and Annie is a big deal. Oh, wait.
Every flower blooms to be seen.
Okay, I'm gonna like forget about this Gnar. Okay, what do I want here? I want Rod, Tier, Cloak. Guys, I can have 3 Guardbreakers. What do you guys think of 3 Guardbreakers?
This is necessary.
If I get Jeweled Lotus, 3 Guardbreakers is insanely good. But yeah, let's just chill. I'm not in any hurry. Nobody's contesting me either. Oh no, one guy is. But he already rolled, so I think I just take it easy. Alright, it feels weird to have so many unslammed components, but I've still got a lot of HP. I think there's no reason to not just chill for a bit. Wow, 1 unit loss? 1 unit loss is kind of unreal. Wait, I won. Alright, Jeweled Lotus, I win the game. Jeweled Lotus, I win the game. It's definitely not stationary support. This gives me a Jeweled Oh, that's actually pretty good here. Jeweled Lotus, I win the game. Hedge Fund. Hedge Fund, I could go 9 really easily. Set up my whole board. Unleash Arcana, it gives me a lot of power. I think it's Unleash Arcana.
No.
Alright, I don't have to roll that deep. Just pick up a couple 4 costs that look good.
Flower blooms to be seen.
The last time I exclaimed was never.
Come closer.
Deny me no longer.
Isn't there a Sage Lilia build? What's the Sage Lilia build? Okay. Roll until I hit like a 2-star of something.
Let me show you darkness.
Uh-oh, this is a little bad. Yeah, I missed a Nautilus earlier. I think it's Nashers.
made me do?
I'm gonna keep this Ornn for one more round. Wait, so what's the Sage Lilia build? It's Morgana, Nico, Janna, Diana, Alawi, Nautilus. So I'm either doing Sage Lilia or Sage Silas. Both are fine with me. And I'm probably gonna build a Nashor's. I'm probably removing this Adaptive Helm, giving it to Silas. Last item is a belt. Oh, I just realized, if you play Sage Lilia, you're not playing Annie, huh? Okay, so like, what's important here? Lilia. Oh, it's Annie.
Try to keep up.
Heavens bless me.
I don't think you. Oh, you do play Rakan.
My journey's only beginning.
Okay. This is bad. I'm sitting on too many 1-stars.
Burdens of the past.
Okay, so think about this. Am I closer to Sage Silas or am I closer to Sage Lilia? If I want Sage Lilia, I'm missing Nico and Nautilus and Alawi. If I'm playing Sage Silas, I'm just missing the Silas too, and I guess Galio. I mean, shouldn't I just... I'll just look for both, and then I'll settle. Oh man, this is really sad. I'm still sitting on all 1-stars. I guess I was probably supposed to wait. I had HP. I keep making this mistake. I always feel like I have to roll on 4-2, but I really don't have to roll on 4-2. Oh fuck, this guy is literally just me, but he hit everything. That's why I didn't hit. Okay, I'm definitely not selling this Annie at this point. But yeah, this best 2-2 NA guy is literally just like the Sage Lilia build. I think you sell Silas, and then sell Riven, and then try to go 9. No, you can't even go 9. I don't know. I'll just try to build the best board I can. It's rough. He's just me, but better, because he had a lost streak, and he hit first.
Look what you made me do!
Alright, maybe I hit like a random Miracle Wukong.
Some call me evil. Shall I prove them right?
I need the Silas, but what am I gonna sell? I think I'm giving up on this Nico.
No prison can hold.
I can make something work with what I have here. I think it's just like a defensive item, right? Or you could itemize Lilia. Here, let's grab this tier and then make up my mind next round. But yeah, okay, I've got 2-star Morgana, who does a lot of damage. I think you just give up on the Lilia. But you have to keep donkey rolling. Oh, no, sorry. It's a race between Lilia and Silas. Whichever one I 2-star is the one I'm gonna play. And then this game, I'm kind of fucked, so I just play for a 4th.
Burdens of the past.
Fuck.
Let's move. I've got people to inspire.
As you wish.
I think you sell this Annie, and then you commit to Sage Silas. It's so frustrating, but the Sage Lilia build is too contested. It feels really bad because I have a really good 3-item Annie. I have a really good 3-item Annie.
Stick to the plan.
We have a plan?
But
Stand back. Big
I'm pretty sure we just commit. Just try to hit this Silas and get a... Okay, here it is. Man, Annie 2 is Annie 2. I can sell Galio.
Time to take what's ours.
As you wish.
Annie 2 even... no, yeah, Annie 2 is Annie 2. I'm not selling the Annie 2.
Okay.
Play a Lune over Janna. No, Janna's Dragon Lord. I'm just trying to get a 4th here. I think this is just the board. I think this is good flex play. It's frustrating that it was so contested. Like, there was like 6 Lilias out of the pool. I missed on my roll down and then my contesters hit. Some games will just be like this. At least we finally landed on a board, but I probably should have waited till 5-2 before rolling. That's my bad. Oh no.
Fantasy language.
This could be an 8th. Oh, 7th. Alright. Rakan or Wukong on Carousel? No. I think you just grab a TG here. Ah, fuck. Alright. I'll be happy with a 5th. I don't think I'm getting the 5th. I think I'm kind of fucked. Yeah, there's the Lilia after we sold it. Well, I had one in my shop as well. That was right after I sold. Alright.
No
Do your best, Albert.
hold me.
Okay, I'm spreading out. I'm spreading out my backline so I don't get ulted by like a Nautilus. Speaking of Nautilus. Oh no, this guy's definitely killing me. Oh, it's a 7th. Unless Silas pulls like a literal miracle, but I don't think so. He's really squishy. Depression. That feel when you miss your roll down and then all your contesters hit and your units don't exist and you take 50 damage. I need to do a better job scouting. I shouldn't have even considered the Lilia because it was so contested. Like, I should have just been like, yep, from my scouting, I see that 2 players are forcing Lilia. Oh, they hit. Okay, I need to just focus on Silas. Let's do a 4-5 roll down. I rolled down on 4-2 and flexed my options. Yeah, I rolled down on 4-2, flexed my options, didn't have that much money because it was 4-2 instead of 4-5. If I just waited, I had a lot of HP, so if I just waited until 4-5, let them hit their Lilias, and then hit my Silas for cheaper, I think that was the play, and then you could just play it kind of like we played last game. Yeah, need to scout better. I'll do it better next time. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello, OG Natsu TV. Thanks for the sub.
No one is promised tomorrow. This story is not yet finished. This story is not yet finished. No one is promised tomorrow. I alone decide my fate. This story is not yet finished.
Hello, Kanak. Welcome.
I go where the trouble is.
Okay, on Fine Vintage Duelists. On Fine Vintage Duelists.
Yes.
You want least sin itemized, and then everything else can be fine vintaged. Yeah, so let's just make a Gwynsu's. Keep the sword for Lee Sin. What are you eating? It's just beef and rice. Beef, rice, corn, and he made it. It's really nice. Sorry, I'll mute my mic while I eat.
My destination is clear.
Not my fault. They should have bowed.
The fact that I almost won this is crazy. One auto in the next test. Aren't you bored? I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm bored. I'm just focusing really hard. I'm trying very hard to like play better. I've been playing some of the worst TFT of my life the last few days. That's why I dropped so much LP. I think today I'm playing pretty well. I blundered 2 games. But aside from that, I'm very proud of how I played the rest. Both of my blunders had to do with leveling too early. So I'm sure once I fix that, we'll have cleaner results. I keep on thinking I have to level on 4-2, but I don't. I like level, miss my roll down, and then I'm just like, man, I wish I had more gold. Don't want to slam the Sterix. I believe it's a really good Lee Sin item. Let me look it up. Yeah, Lee Sin is really good with Sterix. I'm just gonna go ahead and give this to Kiana.
Yes.
But yeah, I did see how it was contested. One other guy has fine vintage, so I'm kind of worried. I mean, but you know the drill, right? You just buy duelists, you buy dragon lords, and then you find vintage. You roll a bit on 6 to stabilize your board, and then the item to get is Moonstone Renewer. If I get a Moonstone Renewer, you say Pog. Pog, I was here, Pog. If I get a locket, you say small Pog, and if I get neither, you can say D colon. Why not slam the Gwinsies? Because fine vintage. I think here you just take the 5 gold. There's not gonna be much moving items around. All right, ready? Moonstone Renewer. Okay, lock it. I wonder if Banshee's Veil is good. I don't think it's that good. I need to take locket here. And the question is, who does the locket go on? I'm gonna leave it on Volibear. Isn't the Veil good for duelists? I was thinking about that, but I think I would rather have 3 lockets. All I know is locket is the second best, and Moonstone is the best by far. I always take the remover because it's so versatile. It's important to think about what is your future going to look like. How many times do I think I'm gonna use the remover? Because I already know, like, this is not a flex game, right? I'm locking in Moonstone Renewers on Trist, lockets on Volley, and then I'm locking in all my items on Kiana, and then selling her for Lee Sin, right? There's no like need to like be versatile here. I'm not playing flex at all. BoxBox taking their removers, like aiming for a 3rd? No, not necessarily. Remover can lead to a 1st. It just depends on the playstyle of the game. If I was playing like generic AP flex with like Storyweaver, and I could bounce the items from like Teemo 2 to Zoe 2 to Morgana 2 to like an Azir, then the remover is very high value. But otherwise, I'm down to just like jumpstart my economy.
As you wish.
So must it be.
No shadow with
Oh man, imagine if that was a Kiana.
My destination is clear.
Heavens bless me.
Okay, I don't think Hodge is that good. I'm gonna turn to a support item. I don't even know if I'm gonna roll. Like, I'm kind of far away from Kiana too. Don't really have any pairs. And my HP is not bad. My duelists are like killing quite a few units every round. You only really need 3 support items. If you get triple locket or triple moonstone, it's good. Not a bad loss. Oh my god. It's too easy. Alright, well, now I'm definitely rolling.
Monsters are everywhere.
Alright, give me 1 Kiana. One Kiana. Oh, and a Trist.
Show some respect.
Okay, I actually don't think it's Silas, because I need to... Could be Silas. Alright, dual loss. It's definitely a little awkward. It's a little awkward. Umbral with Duelist. Can you explain how to play Fine Vintage with Duelist? You're just taking advantage of the fact that Moonstone Renewer is really strong. Moonstone Renewer is like very strong on Duelist. I don't even know why. Like even after reading it, it doesn't really make sense to me. Moonstone Renewer just like, it shields your lowest HP ally. So I guess it's because Tristana can stay safe. She like automatically repositions to the safest spot every fight. So you just give her a Renewer, and then you slam Lockets, and then Renewers, and then you just never die, and your duels have high damage. Oh no, you're contested? I mean, we knew I was contested. It's honestly not a big deal. I feel like on Duelist you should expect to be contested.
Witness true strength.
But yeah, so what you do is you 3-item your Lee Sin, you then go all support items, and then like just 2-star Duelist with the power of support items is pretty strong. Right, every single unit in Duelist is pretty good, so I think support items just become very efficient here. Is Umbral Shield better? Oh, the Locket Shield's actually better. Now, I'll do this so I don't take aggro. But yeah, like I already only have one Locket, and you can already see this build kind of popping off. The Duelist Crest was huge, though. I will admit that. Duelist Crest actually just changes the whole game. It turns the game from like a I can probably go fourth to I can probably go first. Is there no more 1, 2, or 3-star Locket difference? No, it's just always the same. When are you gonna bring back the blonde hair? Oh, I don't think I'm ever gonna dye my hair again. I liked the way I looked with brown hair, but in general, like having to spend time looking good is such a chore. I can appreciate people who take time to be beautiful, and I can appreciate their beauty, both men and women. But I never want to like, you know what I mean? I have female friends who stream, and I ask them like what their daily routine is, and it's usually like they'll wake up and then they'll be ready to start their day 2 hours later. And I'm not about that. I want to wake up, brush my teeth, and like spend 5 minutes showering, and then I want to stream.
Stand back. Big strong Miko coming through.
You know what I'm saying? You smell me? Yeah, I want to be ready. Like, I wake up, and then 8 minutes later, I want to be streaming. Occasionally, I'll like poop for like 10 minutes and browse Reddit.
So cute.
I cannot imagine having to spend hours every day being beautiful. And it's like not full, it's not like long-term beauty. Like, I could see like working out just so that you're in general more attractive. But the short-term beauty of like having good makeup on for 1 day, for 2 hours, not worth it to me. I really just can't believe that this game is so autopilot. Alright, can I get a pause champ in the chat? Locket is a small pog, Moonstone Renewer is a big pog, and then anything else is a bit sad. 20 XP.
You forgot to bow.
No. Reduce the... Is it ever Spite? It's probably just Zeke's because it... It's probably Zeke's because it lines up with the Locket in terms of positioning. Reforge it. It's too risky. Like, I think Zeke's will do fine enough. I should probably do this now. But yeah, like, you don't want to make your positioning too dizzy. So, like, at least Zeke's and Lucca have the same positioning, but attack speed is much less valuable than the shield. Why not Martyr? It's just, it's not enough healing. If that makes sense. It's not enough. It has to be a Moonstone Renewer. The stats on the item just go crazy. Was that a 3-star Lux? What the hell? How do you have a 3-star Lux? Oh, Caretaker.
I alone decide my fate.
Okay, how's my contester doing? Oh, he's not doing that well. Oh, he's level 850. Holy shit. Oh wait, I'm level 850. Okay, I'm gonna roll until I hit at least one Lee Sin. And if I hit an Irelia, you may pog.
Not my fault. They should have bowed. Stand back! Big strong Nico coming through!
Alright, hit at least one Lee Sin, please.
I will not hold back.
This is necessary.
Pocket Yasuo 3, unironically. Lee Sin, one Lee Sin. I'm actually gonna keep rolling. There's a lot of things I can hit here.
The power of a dragon.
Was ever set over the Silas? Oh, I mean, neither of them are staying, so it doesn't really matter. I need to finish rolling though. I need this 2-star Lee Sin. Oh fuck, I could have won this round, that's my bad. Harm assist is good.
Some call me evil. Shall I prove them right?
Oh my god.
Legends are told in word and deed. Here comes the boom.
Oh baby. Oh.
This is how dragons battle.
Oh, I should have sold the Nico earlier. Oh, whatever. Alright, I mean, this game is just over. It was actually just that easy. Okay, my bad on selling the Diana. But yeah, we're just chilling.
Light 'em up.
Wasn't it blinding speed for +3 items? No. It is definitely harm assist to make your Lee Sin as strong as humanly possible. Or tiny but deadly. But I think I think harm assist is better. You want to turn your Lee Sin into like a 1v9 machine. Holy shit. 2-star Lee Sin, 8 duelists with 3 combat augments. That's just insane. I might even randomly hit a Yasuo 3. Roll once a Yasuo. No, I'm too poor. I need to save up and go 9. Go 9, play Exalted, or go 9, play... Oh my...
Show some respect.
My contester is confusing me. He rolled a little bit instead of just going 9. I feel like if I was in his spot, I would have just committed to the 9 at that point. But, I mean... Honestly, it's good for me. Duelist Crest is a combat augment? Yeah, because it makes all my duelists stronger, which is my entire board. Like normally, like a Bruiser Crest, if you're not playing vertical bruisers, it's not really a combat augment. But this is. Alright, my last Lee Sin item is probably just Titans. Why is Triss in front? She jumps to safety automatically, and I want her to get attack speed. So it's actually very efficient. Like, you see, she didn't even die, even though she was frontlined. She takes a little bit of damage, and then she jumps back. So it's like, it's like a min-max of like how you split your aggro. Completed item. Well, that's big. Any Yasuos? No. Okay. Anything good for Lee Sin? No, but there is a Hurricane if I want to itemize my Irelia. I have to decide if I want support items or if I want Irelia items. I think I want support items. Support items make your whole team stronger. Yeah, support items make your whole team stronger. So let's just... Like, every single unit's gonna be good here. Especially like this Yasuo 3. Why no Zeke's for Lee Sin? But there is Zeke's for Lee Sin. This... Here, look. A lot of people think it's one range for some reason. What about Guardbreaker Irelia? Unless the Irelia is 2-star, I don't think she's worth items. I think the average value of a support item is way higher. 1 Renewer or 1 Locket. Like, I definitely want to finish this Zeke's Locket thing. I definitely want to finish that. By the way, guys, earlier in the stream, I said there was only 2,500 O's in the stream. After that, anyone who types the letter O will be banned. And you should know now, we are at 2,089 O's used, which means we only have 400 O's left. Once there are 400 more O's used, there will be no more O's for the rest of the stream. So please conserve it. Use your O's wisely. Wait, where's this going? Hey, my item, it just flew away. Oh, it's probably flying to my board. Alright, guys, ready? Wait, where's my orb? Hey! Oh, what? It was invisible. Alright, Moonstone Renewer? Moonstone Renewer or Locket? Bro. I think it's Eternal Flame, right? Could also be Banshee's Veil. While the holder's alive, all enemies are wounded. I think it's Flame. And then you can just leave it on Tristana or forge it. No, it's definitely still playable. Right? Like, it gives burn and damage. It's definitely still playable. I need a third item for Lee Sin really badly. He's like very close to going infinity, but not quite. Why not Irelia Flame? Tristana will keep herself safe, and then Irelia can be 3 items later. Oh, it doesn't burn, just wound. Maybe I will reforge it. How many support items are there? Does anyone know? Does anyone know like how many unique support items in the game? Because what are my odds of getting Moonstone Renewer, Locket, or Zeke's? Yeah, there's a lot, huh?
Now you see him, now you don't.
Oh, wow. I'm just gonna open it now. Oh, Duelist Emblem. Wait, no, I think it's Dragonlord. I think it's Dragonlord. Alright, fuck it, reforge. Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, Big Gem is so bad. Oh. My bad. I mean, maybe I live long enough to proc it. Oh, hey, I lived to... Oh, hey, I got the gem off. Oh. I gambled and it did not pay out. My bad. Guess the outcome of the next fight. I definitely think I just say, nah, I'd win, and pray. Alright, let's level up. I need any Dragonlord unit.
Yes. My journey's only beginning.
Okay, this isn't horrible if I can live long enough, but I don't think I'm living long enough. Oh, Albert, you thrower. Okay, you have to win this. You have to win this. There's too much on the line. You're kind of low. Oh, but I don't have my support item yet. Oh no, this guy's got Irelia too. Alright, well, hopefully Lee Sin goes to infinity. Damn, very unlucky support items. Wait, hang on. Okay, actually the gem. Wait, actually the gem? No, you're so close. It's actually so close. Like, if he gets that kickoff, he heals enough to live.
You forgot to bow.
Okay, I don't actually think you play this Wukong. I think the 4 Dragon Lord stun is better.
As you wish.
Ideally a Rakan later. Alright, come on. Moonstone Renewer. Okay, here's Moonstone Renewer. Renewer is pretty big. And I got 4 Dragon Lord for the stun. Over Zeke's? Yeah. I mean, especially because I have Gem. Renewer helps us stay alive. Live until Gem. And then Lee Sin just 1v9s, hopefully. Yeah. Nice. Okay, I mean, I do believe 4 Dragon Lord's better than Wukong. I think I actually like... Well, for damage, it's Hurricane. But, since I have this gem, you could make an argument for, You can make an argument for Redemption. Alright, let me just keep rolling. Okay! Alright. I believe you just donkey roll. Look for that Rakan.
My destination is clear.
Oh shit, okay. The reason why I rolled there was because if I hit Rakan, I would sell Jen and Trist, but it's not worth downgrading Trist if that's what's on your mind. Put some items on 3-star Yasuo. The best thing I could put on him was a TG. Just fill up all those item slots. Is it worth it to put Triss in the locket? Nah, I don't want to risk her dying. Like, she could die early, and then I'd lose my Moonstone Renewer. Oh my god. Okay, that is completely my fault. I threw. It's so close, and it's because my Lee Sin died early. I didn't protect him.
Legends are told in word and deed.
Really need one Rakan. Okay, I need to... That's my fault. I didn't scout. I didn't think anything could kill my Lee Sin, like, that fast. Alright, just at least get a top 4. Something like that. Alright, fuck it. Just do this. Maybe it makes a diff. Just get at least a 4th. Okay, gem went off. Oh my god, this fight was so close. Whew.
Tell a different tale.
Is there any chance I can get an Irelia? Oh, we ran out of O's? That's awkward. Oh, fuck. I can't believe I misplayed so hard. Wasting one of my valuable lives. I really need a Rakan. Rakan and Irelia are the only 2 things that matter now. It really sucks I didn't get triple locket. But 1 Moonstone Renewer, 1 locket, 1 Zeke's is not horrible. Alright, give me a Rakan, give me Irelia.
They could not break me.
We are made by our choices.
Oh man, all I can do is roll. Okay.
We can be heroes.
We are made by our choices.
As you wish.
By your command.
Stick to the plan.
We have a plan?
This guy didn't spend his money? Interesting. Wait, he might win. Oh my god, I barely won. Oh my god. I felt so awkward slamming that JG, but it was the only damage item there. Okay, could be a top 3.
Stick to the plan.
We have a plan?
Okay, this guy. Need to protect my Lee Sin. Can you explain why it's better than Last Whisper? Yeah, because Irelia has a built-in Last Whisper. Irelia automatically shreds everybody. Oh god, this guy does so much damage though. Hang in there, Lee Sin. No. This Zyark is too strong. Fuck. I'm pretty sure it's a 4th. Is there any chance that he's like more minus than me? Oh! Okay, nice. Considering my blunders that game, I will happily take a 3rd. I was contested, I blundered a few rounds, and then I gambled a reforge instead of just like settling for a decent item. So I'm quite happy with this result.
This looks like
By 1 HP. I also misplayed that final round. Lee Sin and I really were not on the same side. I could have saved 1 HP. It was always 3 exalted there. No, it's never 3 exalted there. You don't understand how good 4 Dragon Lord is.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's way too good.
your vibes are not matching.
So many fights were Banshee diff? No, 0 of those fights were Banshee diff. I think you are misunderstanding the reason why people take Banshees. The reason why people take Banshees is so that you don't get stunned. Lee Sin, believe it or not, doesn't actually care if he gets stunned or not. You wanna know why? There's a very big difference between something like a Yone 3 or an Ashe 2 versus like a Lee Sin. Because Lee Sin's auto attacks aren't important. What's important is dealing damage via his cast. Yes, when you get stunned, you can be stunned at full mana and like lose your, or like delay your cast. But in general, Lee Sin just wants to be like kind of tanky, have good damage and omnivamp, and then he just takes damage, cast, takes damage, cast, takes damage, cast, and repeat that cycle. You can get stunned. You can cast, get stunned, take damage, cast again anyway. Like, you're not losing out on much. I promise you, the Banshee's Veil is not as good as whatever the other item we took was. Alright, just a reminder, everybody. We are out of the letter O. We've run out of O's. Please refrain from using the letter O for the rest of the day. My chat is glitching out. I can't read it. Look at my chat. It keeps on like going blank. Alright. I'll play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Why? I don't make the rules. We ran out of O's. Hello, Pin Potato. Thanks for the prime.
They call me Jolly. They're right.
Hello, Sir Pink. Thanks for the sub.
My destination is clear.
Could be a him game.
I go where the trouble is.
You forgot to bow.
Yeah, I am that good.
Lucky Ricochet.
These guys are not very
I mean, I'm down.
Like, what the hell?
Alright, I'm down. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm actually down to like make econ and full int this. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
What's the encounter? Oh, random R. Okay, I'm down to int here. We're definitely playing Lucky Ricochet, which means we are 100% playing... Well, it's either Kaisa or Bard, and I think Bard's more fun. Something scary about this is that it's going to be very hit dependent. I mean, you know the drill. Hit or die. Hey, can you open this? What do we got here? Garbage, 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 garbage.
Let me show you darkness.
Yeah.
Here, you just push this down. Push this.
Oh, you push it down? Oh, thanks. When can we get more circular letters? If you guys are on your best behavior this game, I will give you guys more circular letters, okay? I can call in for a shipment of 500 O's, okay? All right, this was definitely. I might be trolling. Like, if I play good TFT, good flex play, I don't have to rely on like hitting. Oh, at least like hitting an exact build. I can keep it open. All right, Bard on carousel with a bow. No. Bard on carousel with a belt. No, it's so sad. Okay, so we have Lucky Ricochet, so you 100% have to play a trick shot. And then I personally think that Bard is way more fun than Kaisa. Also, Kaisa like never does that well unless you hit really early and go 9. I'd rather just like try to have fun hitting the Kench 3 and Bard 3. It's also like never contested, which is nice.
I go where the trouble is.
Okay. Looks like I'm uncontested. I'm gonna just go ahead and slap this on. And then I can rebuild later. I want you guys to know that my chat broke because too many people are getting banned. This is actually really funny to watch. How are the games today? Pretty good. I think I played very well today. I blundered 2 games. But the rest have been very good. Darius 2 with BT Titans and a Locket. That's terrifying. Can we kill this Yasuo? No, I'm saving 0 HP. Can somebody make a phone call? I need a Bard. Hello, whoa. Hello, whoa. I need Bard. But this entire game comes down to if I can hit one. I don't know why I put myself in this position. Sometimes I just like getting pressed into a wall. Ooh. Okay, I'm definitely going to reroll. Okay, should I roll at 5 with a lot of money or roll at 6 with less money? You get higher odds of getting the units you want. I need to make sure I don't get inted here. Oh my god, this guy sold his board. Okay, but unironically, I could actually still manage to lose this. He only has 2 units. And my board is so weak, I might actually still lose to him. That's huge. Oh my god, this guy only is playing 2 units and he still beat me. He tried to grief me, but I griefed harder. I think I'm gonna go 6. So 2 rounds remaining.
I'm Zoe. What's your name?
Do I even pass this? I hope I pass. Okay, so yeah, next round I'm gonna go 6. I'm just gonna roll quite a lot. Roll on 6 until I hit like 2-star Bard. Level 6 is not as good as level 7, obviously, but the fact that it's half gold, I kind of want to just try to set it up. Can I get like a 2-star Bard? I'll probably roll down to like 20. Actually, no, it might be better math-wise to roll at 5. I'm not even kidding. Does anybody know what the odds are of hit of 3 costs at 6? I think it's actually better to roll at 5. Nah, fuck it. Alright, I'm gonna roll at 6. Get slightly higher odds.
New game, new friends, same old me.
Stand back! Big from Nico coming through!
Burdens of the past.
This is the last round, right? I'm gonna keep rolling.
Stand back! Big strong Miko coming through! Burdens of the past.
Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble. If I randomly hit Forbidden Idol, or Wit's End, honestly. Wait, Bruiser Crest gives a Tom Kench though. No, I need to gamble it. There's too much possibility here. Oh fuck. How is Curse Blade? Is Curse Blade any good on Bard? I gotta look it up right now. Bard 3-star. Cursed Blade. No, it's very bad apparently. It's just Eternal Winter. Sad. I leveled up to 6 and rolled with 1 gold rolls, and I only hit 1 Bard. Depressing. I only hit 1 Bard and I hit 0 Kenches. I think I was supposed to roll on 5. On 5 you would get like more than double the rolls, you just have lower odds. But I think it was actually worth it.
Yeah, I am that good.
Not the end of the world, but that was a below average result for sure.
They like it.
Also, my roll down was really unlucky. I think I just do this and then make econ. Wait, yeah. It's actually interesting to do the math there. Was I supposed to roll on 5? On 5, you have 20% odds of 3 costs, so like 20% odds of Bard and Kench. But then you would have a lot more money. At 6, you have 20 less gold. But you have 25% odds, and then also like, it's not like the 20 gold is wasted. You were going to have to use it to level anyway. I still think it was roll at 5, just so you could roll like 10 more times. You could probably have rolled until Bard 2 Kench 2. And then just set on that. Like, I'm just playing through Bruiser anyway, like, I didn't have anything that good to play. Alright. Bard on Carousel with a Rod. Curse Blade kind of sucks, doesn't it? Even on Bard, who you would think is the best user of it, it's still like very positive delta, which is really bad. I need a rod. This is really sad. I lost streaked, got a lot of money, rolled down and missed. I think this game's like actually over.
I can't get the cute GS.
Obviously, I'm still gonna try because I don't want to go 8th place and lose a billion LP. But it was just such a bad roll down. This is my board after I rolled 20 times on 6. This is my board. I already had the Kench, I already had the Nico, and I already had the Sivir. All I hit was like 1 Bard, 1 Silas, and 2 Ribbons in 20 shops at 6. The only way I could see getting out of this is if I somehow like miraculously 3-star, which is just, it's so unlikely. Do I play Kai'Sa in this spot? No, you can't play Kai'Sa with Guinsoo's. It's really weak. You definitely just stick to Bard. It just sucks. I also missed on the Forge. Wit's End is very strong. Forbidden Idol is firstable. And then everything else is like pretty meh. Like Eternal Winter is not the worst, but it was like below average. Below average value of an augment, I mean. Compared to just like getting a combat augment. Sorry guys, if you're asking me questions in the chat, I can't see it because my chat keeps dying. People are getting banned because people keep on typing the forbidden letter. And it's like making my chat not work. How long are you gonna stream till? Not too long today. 1 or 2 more games. At this point, I need like a level 7 Hoi or something to stay alive. A level 7 Galio for sure. I really need a Gunblade so that my Bard doesn't die to splash damage. This is so sad. I'm uncontested and I can't find him. He hates me. What if I play the love song? Ladies and gentlemen, maybe it'll inspire Bard. I, Albert BoxBox Zhang, am going to pay for all the O's. I am paying for an O resupply so you can use this circular letter. Alright, I need your pogs and support. It's time to hit Bard.
Can our spirits be friends too?
I'm coming for you.
I'm Zoe. What's your name?
Okay. I'm gonna do this so I don't have to clump so hard. Alright, sack 1 round, and then we go in. We sack 1 round, we level, and commit. I need all the money I can get. My items are a bit unlucky.
Okay.
Wait, people are still getting banned? Oh. Sorry. Now! Now give me your pogs. Bard! I need you now, more than ever. I need to go 7 and hit a Bard and 2 Kenches in like 5 gold. And a Galio. And a Galio. I'm at 42 health. This game is actually just over. I made a huge blunder. Well, it's not really a blunder, but it's not flexible. Taking Lucky Ricochet, leaving me only one option, hit or die. No flex play allowed. Okay, I think I actually take Hero Grab Bag and just try to stabilize. Wait, actually... Yeah, I need a Miracle, which is like Bard 3 right now. Like, actually just hit a Bard 3 right now. I'll even thin the pool. No, don't take that. Galio, Kench.
Every river ends in me.
Determined to peep.
It's not good enough. It's not good enough. Why not Rod for Gunblade? Because then you have like a 0% chance of hitting Bard 3. This might at least, like, if I high roll my roll down, get me a Bard 3 to sit on for a bit. Like, you have to understand, I'm so far behind, I have to take a risky play. And the risky play is just like miraculously hitting like 5 5 bars from this spot and then duping. Right? Gunblade is nice normally, and then I can get a declaw for Kench. Normally that's really good, but then I'm like stuck forever at 2-star. I need to just like roll and hit like that, and then hit one more Kench, double dupe it, and level up.
Stand back! Big strong Nico coming through!
No. Just let me get this 3-star Kench, and then I'm done. I'm done. I can go 8. Why isn't Giant Slayer good on Bard? He has Lucky Ricochet, so he's bouncing to the back line. That was actually like almost winnable. Come on. Just use Hui to print. You understand that I don't have a Hui, and even if I did, it would take 3 rounds, which I don't have.
The white hair lady. Not the blonde lady. The really white blonde.
Alright, I'm prioritizing gold. Declaw for Kench 3. Alright. The only way I can survive this, hit a Kench 3 right now, and then pray that Bard 2 is just good enough, and then we go 8, and then just pray that this board somehow can make it. I don't know. It's super doomed. Give me 1 Kench, and then I say okay, and then we sit, and then play for a 6th.
Let's move. I've got people to inspire.
Come on.
Light him up! Burdens of the past.
Dude. Okay, I'm going to actually do this. Please. Sorry, I know you guys like this song, but I have to play a certain song. Come on, Albert. Is there something that gives me like bars and Kenches? 8 free rerolls this round. Okay, that's huge. Come on.
Forget the past.
Come on. Wait, ahoy.
Art is empty without empathy.
I don't think I can play it though.
I go where the trouble is.
No, I can't play it.
Travel awaits.
This sucks. You can't play it. You have to bench too much. I have to do this just to play for like a 7th place. What about GS? No, it has to be Gunblade. There's too much splash damage. It has to be Gunblade. It's a very sad game. Level 7 Hui is normally such a high roll, but you need HP to play it. I mean, you have to go 8. Alright, well, can a 3-star 3-item Kench save the day? The answer is no. Bard still dies. Oh. If it has to be Gunblade, why didn't you force Rod on the last carousel and slam any tank out of my Kench? Because Kench is your 3-star. It's also 5 gold. Like, you need both. If I go just Gunblade, I'll still lose. Also, you can make do with extra cloaks. You can't make do with extra rods. Extra rods is a throw. Why not Slam Static? Because I already have this Talisman of Aid. Try to get better tank items. Like, you have to take a bunch of risks here if you want to make it work out. It's super doomed otherwise. Oh, what the hell? Wait, is there like the tiniest chance of 3 bards right now? Like, somehow just randomly hit 3 bards? Oh my god, I didn't hit. Oh no. Okay. I have done this before and it feels really bad. But BT Bard, for when you're very desperate. It's probably game over anyway. Just try to save HP. Try to get a 7th place. BT Bard so you don't die to splash damage. Pray that this Kench is unkillable, and pray that Bard can fight for himself. Did this guy go 7th? Or did this guy go 8th? No. Yep. That was one of the most frustrating games of my life. I saw a good angle for Bard. I took it, but then I realized afterwards, I'm like, hang on. Because I take this lucky ricochet, there is no other out. You either hit Bard or you die. And then I did the correct play. I rolled down on the 1 gold rolls at 6, and I rolled 20 times, and I hit 1 Bard and 0 Kenches. From that moment onwards, the game was over. The game was over, and all you can do is play for a 6th. Then we say, okay, well, since this game is doomed, let's go ahead and take Portable Forge, and then try for a decent item. Try for one of the god tier items, and pray for a high roll. Then we missed. The game became giga over. Then we rolled at 7, and low rolled our items, and then we didn't hit. And then we took Heroic Grab Bag to try to at least get a Kench 3 to save HP for a 6th, and then we couldn't.
Oh, wait.
It's really frustrating.
Wait, hold on. Do you want this?
Yeah, it's completely uncontested, and we still missed. That's just how the game is when you lock in a build like that. I think if I want to play flexibly and just be better than other players, locking in a build early is really bad. My angle for it was very good. I had Chain, Cloak, and then half a Guinsu's. It's really good. And you already have the Kench.
Oh, yeah.
Like, on average, what I did there is a good play, but it narrows your game to, like, hit or die. No room to outplay anyone. Just hit or die. Hit or lose.
Yo. Like, I apologize on her behalf.
Is the lesson to not take Lucky Ricochet? I mean, no, like, take Lucky Ricochet if you have a good angle for Bard. That's what I did. What I'm saying is, if you think you're better than your opponents, you should almost always try to play flexibly rather than, like, inflexibly. Flexibly is like, oh, I'm gonna slam Sunfire, I'm gonna slam Adaptive Helm. These are flex items. No matter what I hit, I can play something with it. That's flex play. Inflexible play is, oh, I have Duelist early and I got offered Duelist Crest, so I'm going to take the Duelist Crest and I'm going to just commit Duelist no matter what. Right? It's not bad to do inflexible gameplay, but you just like don't have any backup plans. So it is just hit or die. Usually, in high elo, what you want to do is if the inflexible play is very likely to work, you take it. Or if you're just like a psycho who wants to gamble. Like, for example, if you get Duelist Crest and you already have 2 Kianas, you absolutely should take it. Your average value is really high. If you do this and then you still don't hit, like, that's not your fault. That's just, like, you had to play it, right? 2 Kianas, you have a Titans, and you got offered Duelist Crest, you should definitely take it. If you don't hit from that spot, nothing you can do about it. But it was definitely, like, the right play to go for it. My Bard spot wasn't that good. It wasn't like I had 2 Bards and a Guinsu's. It was, I had 1 Kench, and then 3 good components. So like I didn't have to lock it in. I could have just played more flexibly. So that's why I'm sad. I think I could have just played flex and top forward, even if I didn't hit something godlike. Anyway, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Never a dull moment. Never a dull moment.
Our wills align.
In darkness, we find ourselves.
All right, Caitlyn. Print me some money. Check us out, guys. I call this the Psycho pre-level. Spirit Guardians equals play Ashe. So what if I Psycho pre-level and then hit Ashe on 2-2? Lock in Ashe, any percent speedrun world record. Fuck, I'm trolling. I need to lose streak so I can get the bow. But imagine the pogs if I hit. Okay, so on a more serious note, I don't like locking in Ashe early, but it was definitely my best angle because I have 2 Caitlyn's and like pretty decent items. There was some AP options, but I didn't have the units for it. Not having a 2 stars was kind of rough. I do believe this guy's contesting. He has a Lowy, Deathblade, Last Whisper. He's definitely contesting me, but like I feel like you should just expect to be contested on Ashe. Alright, Caitlyn, can you print me some money? I need to like win streak and print a lot of money. And then just like somehow beat him in econ. Okay, +1. Oh, she's having trouble getting the kills. Guys, is it too much for me to ask for a level 5 Ashe? Is that too much? I need a bow. Give me a bow. Oh, I mean, I'm definitely saying tier 4. And it'll be really good when I get this Ash in my next shop.
Our wills align.
Oblivion come.
This guy could play Kaisa. I hope he does. Alright, Caitlyn, I'm counting on you to get the last hit. Can you print at least 1 gold here, so I don't have to sell anything big? Wait, what? That didn't execute? No, she didn't print any gold. Caitlyn! I'm disappointed. I'm never liking her photos on Instagram ever again. I'm hoping there's like a 1 gold bow. Nah, there isn't. The sword is really good. The bow is obviously insane. The sword's really good. Okay, this rod is actually fine. 2-star Caitlyn, and then I personally like Gunblade a lot. Nothing here is good. Okay, are you guys ready for a bit of a psycho play? I know I said I was gonna be safe and responsible and gain LP, but I swear this is the correct play. Level up, rebuild your Caitlyn, play 4 sniper. Wait. Oh yeah, play 4 sniper. I swear this is the correct play. I swear. Can I get a pog in the chat? This has to be the correct play. 0 gold, 0 problem. Aphelios will farm everything for me. Yeah, everything's 1 star. So what? On level 6, what am I gonna do? Lose? Lose on level 6? Wait, I might actually lose. Wait. Wait, I actually lost. Oh my god, I just went level 6 and lost. How the fuck did I lose? Alright, it's because I hit 0 2 stars. But I can't believe it. I can't believe with 6 1 stars with the synergy I still lost. Alright, well. I think it's time to forfeit already. I already threw the game. I tried too hard to take advantage of this collector. I could have just taken Eternal Winter and then sat with good econ. But the game's definitely over now. I'm too far behind in the race to level 8. Losing that round is like minus 30 gold. I'm not even kidding. It's because of all the compounding interest that you lose.
Our wills align.
I failed to make 10. I failed to make 20. I failed to make 30. I failed to make 40. And then I failed to make 50. For like 8 rounds. I can't believe it, dude. Eternal Winter plus a strong early Sivir. He was level 4 and I still lost. QSS is actually probably really good here. Like, no joke, if I slammed QSS instead of just like putting the cloak on a Mumu, I actually could have won that earlier fight. I'm massively hard countered by QSS, or by Eternal Winter. And there's like 3 players that have it. Can't take this, I've got Spirit Guardians. How many Eternal Winters in the game? 1. 2.
That was not sick.
2 Eternal Winters. Do I want to automatically lose 2 matchups? Like, slamming QSS is pretty bad.
Darkness and light.
Oh my god, I just stole a fucking Garen. It doesn't even make econ. What am I doing? I'm tilting. That's what I'm doing. I'm tilting. I don't have enough money to make 20 here. Okay, if I make the QSS, I have a chance against the Eternal Winters. If I don't make the QSS, I have a chance against everyone else. If you don't make QSS, or right, if you do make QSS, you will lose to all the non-Eternal Winters just because like you're down an item. This is so pathetic, man. Why did I take Collector? I could have just taken Eternal Winter and been normal. QSS gives attack speed. Yeah, but like, compare Guinsoo's Deathblade, Last Whisper, Ash to like Collector, Guinsoo's QSS, right? There's a world of a difference. There's actually just a massive world of a difference. Oh man. I'm tilting off the face of the earth. That Bard game where you just didn't hit and went 8th, and now this. Kind of my fault, honestly. I really should have thought about Eternal Winter. Thanks, Sivir. Like, the only thing I can think of that will bail me out here is something crazy like Ashe on 6, Aphelios 2, Amumu 2 on 6. It's not roll the dice. It's not 2 for 1. No. All right.
Live your journey or die in mine.
Okay, I think I'm just slamming the QSS.
You just spin it.
I don't want to instantly die to Eternal Winter. Fuck. This is actually just so sad. Alright, just lose. Maybe you get an Ashe on Carousel with a bow. 2 for 1 is literally goat. No, 2 for 1 is literally garbage. I'm not kidding, by the way. It's actually pretty bad. It was very good as a 2-1 augment. It is very bad as a 3-2 augment.
This world needs hope.
Like, if you have to devote a prismatic augment to hitting your units, it's like already pretty doomed. Even if you hit, you're not gonna be that strong. It was really good on 2-1 because you could use it to just like buy a 3-cost, sell it for 3 gold, and you can set up your econ really well. If you take it on 3-2, you've already missed 6 uses of it. Alright. Okay. I'm not even kidding. I think the correct play here is to throw this round. I actually think I need to throw this round and take maximum damage. Yeah, throw this round, take maximum damage. And then try to squeeze in Carousel Prio. And then just like pray you get like, literally I need like an Ashe on Carousel. Ashe on Carousel with a bow or a rod. For me to get back into the game. Or like a Nautilus, I don't know. Okay, nice. Guaranteed first pick. I inted just hard enough. Alright, come on. I call it the Ashe Gambit. Ashe on Carousel with a bow or a rod. Ashe on Carousel with a bow or a rod. No. Honestly, I should have taken a Lowy. Right. Rod is basically the same value as bow here. Not completely true. Not completely true. I think bow's slightly more valuable, but the rod was 1 more gold and it's a Lowy pair.
Live your journey or die in mine.
Okay. I'm going to level up and roll and pray that I hit like a 2-star Aphelios or something. Okay, nice.
Your spirit is ready. Take it if you can.
Nice. Okay. Okay. All right, Aphelios. I'm counting on you. Can you please give me some money? You are my fire. I need you to print me like 3 gold per round. I threw the game too hard already. And then I need to hit like 2 ashes on my roll down and a set. Fuck it, I need a 2-star set on my level 8 roll down. That's how desperate I am.
Wait, you are the Garrett goat, no.
Never a dull moment.
I wonder if I could actually just go for a 3-star Aphelios. Like, he's not very good, but 3-star Aphelios is definitely better than 2-star Ashe. If I natural a couple more Aphelioses, I might be down, unironically, for real, no cap. Is your eco good enough for that? Not really. I mean, I could go 8 on 4-5. Okay, this guy is definitely playing Kaisa, thankfully. Thank God he's not contesting, because he would have definitely beaten me to whatever units. Holy shit, I didn't kill 1 unit. What about trying Lilia here? I definitely don't think it's a Lilia game. I have all damage items. Wait. Wait. This is actually...
Legends are told in word and deed.
Oh my god. I think I'm actually going to sell this Aphelios for this Irelia. We'll see, we'll see. I'll hold it for sure. Here's Gwynsu's.
Take back your spirit.
Oh, I didn't hold the ribbon.
Live your journey or die
Wait, okay.
in mine.
Definitely taking the Gwynsu's. Okay, hang on. Do not play the Irelia yet. If you're gonna play Irelia, it's actually a very big pivot. And also, it's hard to make it work with Spirit Guardians. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna level next round. Oh, hang on. Can I afford to wait? I would like to wait if possible. Hopefully I win this, then I can wait. Because, like, the Sniper Warden is, like, the best build for Spirit Guardians. But if I randomly get 2 Irelias, I do have a dupe. I could just play, like, 4 Wardens and then Irelia and try to make it work. Oh my god, I lost to the dummy. Recombobulator. I'd get 2-star 4 costs. Should I just go for it? I feel like I just go for it. I've got an Irelia. Alright, let's try. Maybe they turn to the same unit. Alright. Fuck it. What'd I get? Wow. Wow. That was actually horrible. Oh, fuck. I think that's like an instant game over. I should still like do my roll down, but these units are completely unplayable. My game was like basically over anyway, but I was down to take a stab at it. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we'll just level up next round and then pray for a miracle. Okay, that's actually kind of good. I didn't use my rolls yet. I don't think there's a world where you can play this Kane. So you can just sell him now. There might be a world where you keep Lilia.
Step back! Big strong Nico coming through!
Yeah, keep this Lilia. Okay.
Nah, he said nah.
Okay, game's most likely fucked. But let's see if I can cook up the world's best pivot in one round. Like I don't know, right? Like I'm fucking desperate. Is Rageblade not good on Irelia? It's not that good. I'm gonna just like see if I can hit something crazy. All right, here we go. Irelia on Carousel. Okay, set on Carousel is actually good. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What if I cook up a crazy Irelia Aphelios duo carry with Dragon Lord Duelist Sniper evaded?
I'm full build unless I died.
The last time I hit a plant was never.
Art is empty without empathy.
This story is not yet finished. I alone decide my fate. I will not falter!
The last time I hit a plant was never.
Okay. Let's figure this out. There's no way you're actually playing volley. Alright. Let's see if I can salvage this by coming up with some crazy build. So, how would you do this? Give up on Duelist, give up on Duelist. Dude. Give up on Hui. Okay. Okay, this is actually really funny. I'm probably just dead here, but I am happy that I tried. That might have been the worst recombop of all time. Every single unit that was completely garbage. Oh wait, hang on. I relay 2 clutch. Oh my god, I'm alive. Okay, so how do you come back from this? Well.
If you get a moonstone and you have Artist,
I think you can replace the Aphelios and Thresh with Ashe and Udyr. And like, maybe you have something.
This is freedom!
Spirit, reveal our way.
I herald the greatest blessing.
Such potential!
Okay, hang on. I'm beginning to believe. Also, I'm going to commit to this Aphelios. It's stupid as fuck, but like, again, this game is completely... Oh, I'm dead. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, that might have been the literal worst Rukin-Bob of all time. I've never seen units worse than that. But also, like, the game was definitely over the moment I went 6 and then lost. I did not factor in how hard countered I am by Eternal Winter. I went 6, faced the guy with Eternal Winter, died. Game's instantly over on the spot. My fault for taking a risky playstyle. It was actually definitely my fault, because I had a QSS available. If I had scouted out the Eternal Winters, I could have still played my comp. I just had to make sure to slam QSS really early. I didn't think it was going to matter before the Gwynsus. Like, I know that once you have Gwynsus, Eternal Winter, like, fucks you over. But even before that, I still need to just slam the QSS, just for the attack speed.
Order of the Lotus.
That was a really interesting game. Eh, not really. It was really sad. What does Eternal Winter do? It lowers your attack speed if you attack the unit by a lot. It's like... I personally don't like the design of Eternal Winter. I think it's really bad when items hard counter other items. Basically, Eternal Winter is a below average tank item, except for when you're facing like a Gwynsus. And then it completely ruins anyone who uses Gwynsus. Yeah, it's like a C tier item, but then it's an S++ tier item against Gwynsus users. And because 2 players in the lobby had Eternal Winter, I was hard countered. So I need to factor it in, slam the QSS, and then just like suffer. Then I wouldn't have lost my streak on 6 and I could have farmed. Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Would that make it balanced since it's a situational item? Like, it's not overpowered. I'm saying that things that hard counter specific things shouldn't exist like that. Like, I think it's fine that Dragon Claw is good against magic damage, but the fact that Eternal Winter just like wins against anyone who slams like Gwynsus is really frustrating. Like, if an item has a 50% win rate, is it balanced? I could create an item that when slammed, every fight, instantly, 50-50, either you instantly win or instantly lose. You would have a 50% win rate. And is it balanced? I guess. Is it a good item? No, it's not. You get what I mean? Eternal Winter is kind of like that.
No one is promised tomorrow.
Spirits are
Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello, Honepix. Hello, I am Lamb Sauce.
promise tomorrow.
Fate hunts you today.
My destination is clear. This world needs hope.
Oh my god, Duelist Crown. Oh my god.
Yes.
Alright, go get him. Dalphite. And then... Pretty sure Kiana 1 is better than Tristana 1. Okay, this guy is so fucking strong. He has an insanely good dummy and 2 duelists. Oh, hello, Recyco. Thanks for the prime. Oh god, he's probably gonna play duelist with that dummy. RE3. Okay. I'm not actually that strong. 4 duelist is good, but no 2 stars is bad.
BoxBox is late game flex with lots of 5/4 costs, not as good as the meta builds or too hard to get compared to them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No one is promised tomorrow.
Is late game flex with 5 and 4 costs not as good as the meta builds? I mean, there are meta builds with 4 and 5 costs. They're just meta. You know what I mean? Like Sage Lilia, Sage Silas, the Xayah comp, they're all in the meta. There are quite a few viable comps that use a lot of 4 and 5 costs. Okay, this is a little sad, but it's not the end of the world. Hopefully I get something good here. Bow is good, sword is good, belt is good. Oh. Oh, there's a Tristana on Carousel with Edge of Night. That's really good. Wait, I lost the tiebreaker. If I lose this Trist, I'm gonna be so sad. Dude. Ah, man. That's so frustrating. 3-way tiebreaker, I lose the tiebreaker, and then I lose my item to the guy I lost the tiebreaker to. You can't do anything about it. It's just bad luck. 1 in 3 chance. And then it made me lose 2 good components and a Tristana. Ah, fuck. We're so far behind now. Now I'm stuck with Cloak, Glove. Which can be useful later. It can be Hurricane, it can be BT, even Shroud. But like right now it's pretty useless. Isn't placement decided on fight time? No, I think it's actually just random. Or it might have to do with like when you most recently won or lost. Either way, it's still really sad because I guarantee you, no one's planning for tiebreakers. It just like happens and you either win or lose. Man, I'm playing vertical duelists with 4 duelists on 2-1 and I'm still losing. It's actually so sad. Oh wait. Will you ever return to League of Legends ranked again? Probably not. I don't think it's that fun. Go get him, Tristana, and your random attack. What the hell just happened? Did you guys just see what my Tristana just did? Wait. That was weird. Ah. Okay, sack 1 round, go 6, roll like 3 times, and just pray you hit. I'm on Yasuo pair, Kiana pair, Malphite pair, and then I'm on 5 duelist. So, what do you need to hit? You need to hit Darius 2, Yasuo 2, Kiana 2, Diana if possible, Triss 2, Volley 1, Lee Sin if you're a miracle worker. And then, like, we all know the end game, right? You just try to get to the Aurelia for 8 duelists. Okay, I have to slam my QSS. I'm not happy about it, but if you don't slam it, like you have 4 unslammed components, you're kind of trolling.
Yes.
Like, this build is not bad. I'm pretty sure if you look up these items on Kiana, I'll look it up right now. I think they're all above average items on her. But it does feel bad. Kiana is good with Hodge is minus 0.10, pretty good. Giant Slayer is minus 0.20, and QSS is minus 0.30, which is all really, really strong. Like, if I randomly were to hit 3-star Kiana from this, it'd actually be a very strong build. It does feel bad, though. I'm very reliant on counters, like, randomly positioning yourself to survive. Alright, level up and roll a little bit. Pray that you can hit 1 volley. Honestly, the moment you hit 1 volley or Lee Sin, like, you can stop. That's a large enough spike. And then we have maybe Even Shroud, maybe Titans, maybe BT. Definitely don't want items here. I want it, like... No. Need a combat augment. Fuck. Ah, fuck. I don't think new recruit's that good. It would allow you to play 4 Dragon Lord, though. Okay, it's probably actually just buried treasures. And you just itemize many carries. Yeah. Alright, and then we roll. I need to hit... Oh!
Death is not always a release.
Come on, Albert. You can do it.
Show some respect.
That was pretty good. And I have 30 gold. Okay. Holy shit, that was a Kaisa too. Starter kit, new recruit.
Light him up.
Okay, 3-star Tristana actually looking possible. So with buried treasures, I'm not a fan of it because usually what you want to do is just like have combat augments like tiny but deadly or harm assist, and then just like by default all your units are really strong and your 3-item units are even stronger. Buried treasures just allows you to have one more 3-item unit. So like instead of playing like Irelia, yeah, instead of playing like Irelia, Lee Sin as your 2-itemized carries, you play Irelia, Lee Sin, and Kiana. But like that only really works if you have like 3-star Kiana. It's not that great. I guess I'll probably play like Tristana, Irelia, Lee Sin as my 3-item carries. The problem with it is that you're actually pretty likely to lose. I'm facing weak players, and I did hit a big spike. But yeah, this augment takes 6 rounds to be useful. It's honestly like an interesting augment. I like the design of it. Why not 2-for-1 and go for Kiana 3-star? No, you have to understand, 2-for-1's really bad. If you are giving up a prismatic augment to hit 3 stars, you better hit like a lot of 3 stars. You better hit a lot of 3 stars. Or else like you're definitely trolling. Why buried treasures over overwhelming force? I don't like the items from the overwhelming force. I guess they're good for Tristana, but speaking of Tristana, since we're like the 3-item here, I would rather have the 6 components. Okay, I pray that I don't need to level, but I might have to level.
As you wish.
Okay, looks like this Kiana spike is so good that I'm able to stay alive. Is the prismatic with Gwynsu's and red buff that bad? Red buff is only good on Irelia in this build. Oh no, my Kiana. Oh fuck, my Kiana inted. What? My Tristana just wasted her. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so close.
As you wish.
Slumble item. Okay. I want to roll so badly, just like hit something to keep my streak. Something better than Soraka. I want to roll like twice. Well, let me scout my matchup. Okay. Alright, roll one more time, see if you hit something. If I lose my streak here, it's so sad, but I don't think there's much I can do about it other than like roll even deeper. Oh, it's actually so close. If I hit a volley. No, if I hit a volley, man. Okay. If I hit a volley bear or a playable item, like this would have won me the fight. Fuck. And it's the 6th streak that I just lost. Also, this guy's definitely contesting duelists. I think I just have to level next round and just contest him. It's so fucking sad. But he's definitely going to level. Oh wait, I definitely cannot contest him, actually. I definitely have to sack one more. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Also, holy fuck, these items are so unlucky. These items are actually so tragic. Wait, I should have taken that Darius for replacement. It's like, do you want Sunfire or do you want Morello? I believe that Crown Guard is a fine playable slam. And I think I'm actually slamming Sunfire. I'll wait for my augment. No, I should definitely just slam Sunfire. There's no augment, I'm pretty sure that will change this. But like, Sunfire is just so tragic, but you need to slam something to save HP. There's no augment that's gonna give me like Sterex and Titans. So the best play is definitely just do this and save HP.
Let's move. I've got people to inspire.
Oh, he didn't level yet. Okay, maybe I can race him. Alright, hit one Irelia, game saved. Pick a combat augment quickly. It's always Cyber Bulk here. I have so many items. Alright, come on, hit one Lee Sin.
I've got people to inspire. My destination is clear. My destination is clear.
I hit 0 Lee Sins. Fuck. Oh, God. But yeah, it's always Cyber Bulk here because Buried Treasures gives you items. It's just a lot of HP. You have a larger spread. I need one Irelia, one Lee Sin. And then it does look like we're going to play 3-star Trist. Oh, it's triple prismatic. Yeah, it's prismatic party. Alright, components. More components, please. Choices completed items. Something for Trist. Hurricane, I think. Alright, just roll for one Lee Sin.
You forgot to bow.
Oh, one Lee Sin. Yes.
The power of a dragon.
Forget the past. It only clouds the future.
Wait, our Vigor will lead the charge.
Alright. Fuck it. What if we just lose this and get an Irelia on Carousel? So, the breadwinner here is to hit a 3-star Trist and 1-star Irelia. If I can hit those, the game's like actually playable. You drop Volley or go for Irelia? You definitely go for Irelia.
Okay.
Until I hit Irelia, I'll just play Dragon Lords. Please, no one needs this, right? No one needs a tier? No one needs a tier? No one needs a tier? No, don't go for it. No! No. No! There she goes. Yeah, he definitely needed a tier. He needs a Shojin. Fuck. Okay. I'm pretty sure you just still keep rolling. Oh god, he gone print. Just keep rolling and praying.
Witness true strength.
Alright, well, I have some insane I have some insane value. That's worth a pog in the chat. Okay. I guess just sit for 2 rounds now. I'm so contested. My contester is hitting everything. He's gonna print a 3-star Kiana as well. I don't think I can even sell this Kiana because I'm not gonna be able to rebuild her. I have to hit 3-star Trist and 1-star Irelia, and if I can hit that, it's probably top 4. Just sack this round as well. How many Tristanas does that guy have? He has 1. Okay. Oh god. He's got a Hui, a dupe, level 8, 40 gold. He actually hit everything, man. I'm so sad that I had to face him earlier. It cost me so much money. Take Zyra for Sage? No, then if I was gonna do that, I'd take Morgana. Like, it's not really worth it. The 2 Sage isn't that much. Come on, Lysandra, can you print me 1 component? 1 component. Dang it. 0 components.
Some call me evil. Shall I prove them right?
Alright. Albert BoxBox Zhang. This is it. If you don't want to go 7th place. If you don't want to go 7th place, hit 2 Tristanas, 1 Volley, 1 Wukong, 1 Irelia. Actually, it's just 2 Tris, 1 Irelia.
Art is empty without empathy.
You forgot to bow.
This is necessary.
This story is not yet finished.
Travel awaits.
Here comes the boom.
Okay, it's definitely red buff Irelia, even though we already have... Oh, there's no damaging items I can build here. What can I... like, Redemption? Hodge? Nice Hodge. Okay. Maybe winnable? I'm only on 1-star Lee Sin, so I think it's... Oh, hang on.
Power of a dragon.
It might be Hodge Irelia. Yeah, I think it's actually Hodge Irelia. Okay, so I have full bulk value. This is so interesting. I'm curious how good it'll be. Like, actually, because I have full bulk value. I have 8 duelists. I have Biss Tristana 3. The Kiana was very contested, so we didn't hit her. There's a world where you rebuild. There's a world where you rebuild this Kiana and move, like, some items to Lee Sin. But I think I'd only do it if I 2-starred. Alright. Let's see if I can top 4 from this spot. I have to decide. I think if I lose 1 life, I'll probably start rolling. If I don't lose a life, I'll attempt to go 9. Go 9, play Wukong is actually a really big deal. Yeah, a little bit of lifesteal I believe is good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's kind of working out. How's my contester?
Actually, you really gotta step it up.
Oh, he's printing at least soon. Yeah, I've got insane bulk value. It's very satisfying. Okay, can I beat this Kench? What in the double Seeker's Arm Guard is this? Takedowns increase the holder's armor, magic resist, and AP by 10. That doesn't even sound that good. Okay, but I think I'm getting owned. Wait, I'm getting owned. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, interesting. Kite! Kite! Oh! Is that double lift on Tristana? Wait, is that an Irelia on Carousel? That's an Irelia on Carousel with a Heavenly Spat. Okay, I need to roll. I need to roll. Can I get one Lee, one Irelia, one L, one I, one L, one I, one L, one I. I'm rolling a 0. If I hit this Irelia, it's actually like top 2able. I'm not waiting until 9. I'm not letting this guy print everything. One L, one I, one L, one I, one L, one I.
My destination is clear.
Oh.
We can be heroes.
Oh my god. Why not Heavenly? The Heavenly Spet's not actually a very good item unless you have like 6 Heavenly. Otherwise, you just put it on someone else. Right, I think I lost anyway. Oh god, I lost anyway? Damn. Like, I know this guy's high rolling, but damn. I need at least in 2 to be able to play.
This is necessary.
He's so strong. I'm surprised he didn't print Irelia in his spot. Okay, well, I'm definitely not making it to 9. I'm just donkey rolling for a Wukong and a Lee Sin. And I guess Kiana too. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna let my Triss take a bit of damage and then Omni Vamp it back. Hopefully she doesn't get one shot. Just take some damage and then jump out. Nice. Nice-oo! Can I get an L in the chat? Lee Sin, come home. If he hits Irelia too, it's probably all over. He's so strong. He's 10 units. Alright, I need 1 D, 1 L, 1 Q. This last item can just be whatever. Oh, probably just anything on Kiana.
They could not break me. Deny me no longer.
This story is not yet finished.
You forgot to bow.
Oh.
My journey's only beginning.
It's pretty whatever, but... This guy is so strong. Oh no, I think I'm dead. No, it's... Wait, I outplaced my contester. Wow. Wait, what the fuck? This guy hit Syndra 3. I outplaced my contester somehow. That guy was high rolling AF. It's so sad. If I don't know what I should have done differently with the positioning because I spent all my time rolling and deciding on the item. But if I'd somehow survived with 1 HP, I definitely could have beaten this guy. So I could have gotten 3rd. Or even 2nd. Or 4th or even 3rd, depending on matchmaking RNG. Oh, fuck. Not hitting Elise in there is so sad. But hitting that rally too is kind of crazy. Wow, I am so bad at this game. I've dropped from 1,000 LP to 300 in 3 days. That's actually pathetic. I've completely forgotten how to play the game. how is it possible for people to 3-star forecast in this rank? Why don't people grief? I mean, he was literally contesting another player. He just happened to hit. Like, it happens. There are 8 players in the game. How many people do you think on average per game high roll? 1 or 2, maybe? Like, I guarantee you, I'm never holding Synders there. I'm fighting for my life at 0 gold. I'm never holding a Syndra there. The only people who can hold Syndras there are people who are trying to fight for first, and that's not me. That game, I would just be happy to outplace my contester. Not a horrible game. I still can't believe I outplaced my contester. That guy was high rolling out the wazoo, and I don't know what he did. I think he was too greedy. He didn't print Irelia 2. He chose Lee Sin over Irelia 2. And like, you definitely just choose the Irelia 2 because Lee Sin's much easier to get. BoxBox, I feel like saying you're happy you outplaced the contester is the wrong mentality. Okay, I'm depressed because I bought 4. Is that better? What do you want me to do? I'm trying my best to look on the bright side. I'll play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hey BoxBox, I'm looking to improve my mental. How can you play more after a rough or unlucky game? Well, I didn't play that game that well. I low rolled my roll down and I got contested and my contester high rolled. But like, I definitely like could have done better. I think I even could have gotten 3rd with my luck there. With the low roll, I still could have gotten 3rd if I just like was better. I didn't position. Like, I got exact lethaled. And I didn't scout the final round because I was rolling. If I had finished rolling a little bit faster and then positioned, I might have been able to save 1 more HP. I'll play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. If I had survived with 1 HP there, my contester is dead. Maybe I go for the Lee Sin. Maybe I get the Lee Sin too, win 1 more round, get 3rd. There's a lot of... It's like very hard to play a perfect game at TFT. Instead of tilting too hard, you can just think about what you could have done better and move on. Hello, K-Rob. Thanks for the 10 months.
This world needs hope. When life gives you sour vandal berries, make vandal brew.
I'm in a position to get either Lucky Paws or Storied Champion. And both are really good with Artifact Anvil. Hello, Derek Gieber. Welcome.
Burdens of the past.
I know it's Soda through Fortune, but... Alright, come on, Albert. Storied Champion. Alright, fine, I'll take Epog.
As you wish.
I'm actually thinking play Ori here.
2, 3, 4.
I think it's Eternal Winter. I was thinking about, like, what if you did,
Radiance of the past.
like, what if you did Wit's End? I'm not sure how good Wit's End is on units that aren't Bard. But, like, Wit's End is good on Bard. I'm gonna look it up, just so I know for next time. So, like, if you have, like, a Janna 3, how good is Wit's End on her? It's, like, okay, according to the stats. And you just slam the Shiv, commit to AP, and then slam Cloak.
This world needs hope.
Yeah, I mean, seems like a fine Story Weaver, Dragon Lord, Sage flex game. Man, I'm so sad I didn't get a hero augment. But, like, Epoch is fine. Commonly referred to as Epog. Alright, are you guys ready for the live music? The live music that we have today is, a little unusual, to say the least.
This is necessary.
Yeah, definitely a little unusual. Are you guys ready? Those of you who are my age or older might remember this song from maybe 20 years ago. Damn it.
I go where the trouble is. I'm so sad I lost that. It was very close. Goodbye, 5 streak.
Travels in.
Man, please give me something. Need to make 20. This Eternal Winter's pretty efficient thanks to Gargoyle, but I hate holding pairs. It's so tilting. Holding pairs loses you econ, but you're not strong. But the reason why you hold pairs, because like if you don't hold pairs, you can't hit 2 stars. But if you hold pairs and then you just don't hit the 2-star, you're just fucked. You're just like behind. So like it is a skill in recognizing when you have enough pairs that you should roll. But like in this game I had like 3 pairs, didn't hit anything, faced a strong player, barely lost, now I don't have a 5 streak. It's still playable, but it's frustrating. I know exactly the direction my board wants to go in. But if I don't hit a 2-star, there's not much I can do about it. But like, it's pretty easy. Like the base comp is like the Powerpuff Girls with the Janna, Riven, the Nico, the Zyra, Soraka, Diana, Zoe. But then there's like flex options with Sylas, Galio. Galio with these items would go really hard. But if I just don't hit any of it, I can't do anything. I need a tier here. Tier.
And you thought it was just a harmless breeze.
I hope I sold that in time.
Fate hunts you today.
Every flower blooms to be seen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Violence to end violence.
Did I make econ in time? I hope I did. I wasn't using my keyboard because for some reason I played TF2 with one hand on my chin instead of one hand on the keyboard. Why not Spark? I have a Shiv. But this early Lilia is giving me ideas. Fort Bruiser is my strongest board, but if I do this, then maybe I can get an Invoker Crest, which would be a pretty big deal. I kind of like Young, Wild, and Free. Put in these. Pandora's items. My items are all pretty good right now. I feel like it's pretty flexible. I think I'm down for Young, Wild, and Free and just try to get something crazy. Oh wow, the 2 gold that it gave me actually gave me econ. Altruist, Dryad, Sage. Okay, I'm probably playing that Sage Lilia build. Let me go ahead and pencil that in. It's a very strong build. So, what is it? It's Nico, Janna, Alawi, Diana, Nautilus, Morgana, Lilia. Yeah, the fact that I have a Lilia already is kind of huge. And then I can take whatever legendary I want from the carousel. Eight free rules this round only. Am I rich enough to go 7? This could be such a huge throw, but
Travel awaits. Travel awaits. They call me Jolly.
it could actually be such a huge throw.
Try to keep up. Out of darkness.
Okay. I had just enough money. I wanted to do like 8 free rerolls. Doing it at level 7 is way better than doing it at level 8. But if I like didn't have enough money, it was a huge throw. It was like massive gamble. But it actually worked out. I spent my gold perfectly. Alright, I'm young, wild, and free. The best thing I get here is a gargoyle, I believe. But if there's like a Lilia or a Morgana or an Annie, I'll probably just take it. Now I'm probably just playing like some sort of invoker build. I'm just taking the Annie pair. Huh? Oh, Rican Bob. Oh, fuck. This guy Rican Bobbed into Galio Irelia? It's fine. I can win. Okay, so we are no longer playing Sage Lilia. We are playing who knows what this is. Invokers. How much AP versus how much AD? AP. This guy has AP items. Okay, I'm slamming Declaw. Okay, everybody just hide behind the child. This child is unkillable. As long as I keep my streak, everything's okay. As long as I keep my streak, everything's okay. And there's no way the child will lose. I hopefully I'll have enough money to just like barely reach at level 8. Man, I feel like even though Epoch is like kind of, it's like a tempo augment, I feel really behind in Econ because Epoch always encourages you to level up to make use of your rolls. It's like if you're leveling up, or if you're getting free XP and getting 2 free rolls, it's like, well, you might as well level to make those 2 rolls more valuable. So like you're always going to 6 on 3-2 or 3-1, and you're always going to 8 on 4-2, 4-1. And then it leads to this situation where like I'm actually quite poor, but I guess like it is good tempo. If I didn't lose that one round, it'd be at 30 gold right now, and like 30 gold is super good here, but 19 gold is not very good here. Okay, all right, it's fine. We have so much direction now. This is a good flex play. That level 7 roll down was like kind of psychotic, but I feel like it worked out quite well. This Annie is super strong. If I get 2-star Annie, 1-star Lilia, like I'm already quite happy. We could still go for the Sage. What's the Sage build? It's like, let me just remark it.
This is necessary.
Sell now so I can move items. This song is so good. Holy shit. What a banger. Silas isn't in the build. Yeah, I know. He's an alternate. If you hit 2-star, he's very playable. Alright, I'm gonna go on 8 with like 5 gold, and then I'm just gonna do my free rolls.
Come closer. Deny me no longer. Are you gonna lock? No, I'm just gonna let the Janna go. Oh wait, did I lose? Oh my god, I lost. Just let the Janna go. Dang it.
Invoker Crown. I think it's actually Invoker Crown. 6 Invoker game sounds interesting. Okay, I have no money. Sack a couple of rounds, try again. I'll sell this Aatrox and then do like Invoker Nautilus. I definitely keep playing the game like a psychopath. Sucks I lost my streak, but I kind of deserve it. I gambled it all on if I would hit something crazy in my 2 rolls, and I did not hit something crazy. Wait a couple rounds and try again. I've got HP. Need a Kog'Maw or an Azir. Alright, fuck it. Roll down now. I can hit. Yeah, I'll hit.
Plant was never.
Some call me evil. Shall I prove them right?
Alright, guys. Are you ready for IO Invoker Nautilus? Iodolus? Iodolus. Iodolus. Alright, I'm young, wild, and free. Any Azir, any Lilia, any Annie. Any item. Wow, shit. None. Yeah, I guess it was like Kog'Maw I could have taken.
Stand back! Things from Nico coming true!
I'm so fucked, man. I'm so fucked. Without 2-star Lilia, this build is so bad. My synergies are starting to look kind of good, but yeah, without a Lilia. This Nautilus 2 is so crazy strong right now. But not hitting the Lilia or the Annie is so sad. At least I got HP. Can play for 4th. Can I get an L, an A? Oh.
Some call me evil. Shall I prove them right?
Maybe I just only play 4 Invokers this game. My board's actually looking kind of good. Would you ever blue buff Lily before you combine? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. But I mean, blue buff Morgana is also fine. Yeah, this Annie one popped off. Holy crap. Okay, I mean, we have to roll, unfortunately. How contested are we looking? See some Malawi's. See a Nautilus, but I don't really care about the Nautilus. I already have him. Pretty uncontested, honestly. What about Invoker Morgana? It's not worth selling this Nautilus for. Alright, just keep it. Here's a Kog'Maw. I think I just go 8 now. Or I try to go 9. I'm on 74 HP. Try to go 9. Don't roll for this Annie. Like, I know I need it, but going 9 is so powerful and I have HP. If you can go 9 and then play this Kog'Maw over something, it's so powerful. I think I won. Wait, I think I actually won. Yeah, at 9 you get 6 Invoker, which is such a big deal. I can't believe I won this. Morgana and Lily are just like kind of broken. Okay. Fuck it. Chalice. Oh, okay. Fuck it. Frontline. Oh, sheesh!
By your command.
Who did more damage? Lilia. I mean, Lilia's 3 item. Also, she's an Invoker and Morgana's not. So Lilia was definitely like set up for success here. In an ideal world, I can remove this Invoker. But yeah, it's actually really satisfying. It's really satisfying because Annie's got the Declaw, Nautilus is Bramble. So like, I'm pretty set in both matchups. Kog'Maw over Nico. Later, but not yet. Kog'Maw over Nico, and then Azir over someone. Or Azir in at 9. So the way I win these fights is by just like praying that my units snipe their backline. Oh fuck, it's so close. Dang it. It's okay, it's okay. Lilia targets somewhat randomly in a large AoE, and Morgana targets very randomly. So we just have to high roll a couple fights. And then after Elder Dragon I go 9. Are you planning on playing in the tournament, the Tactician's Cup? You probably need a lot of LP to get there. If I simply didn't play or just practiced on a Smurf, I probably could have made it because I was 1,100 LP. But now I've dropped so much, from 1,100 to 300. I mean, completely my fault. I've been playing with my brain off. So I don't think I can play in the tournament unless I miraculously climb. Okay, I'm pretty sure I win. This guy's super clumped. I think my Lilia just like destroys everything on her 3rd cast. Holy crap. Lilia actually did just destroy everything. Oh, I still lost though. Gonna sell that Nico. Don't really need her. Morello for this Morg would be huge. Morello's alright. Oh, I'm young, wild, and free. Holy fuck. I forgot. Oh, okay. It's fine. I think Mythic is actually the correct play here. So now instead of dropping this Nico, you would keep Nico, put in Kog'Maw, and then you'd have 5 Mythic. Oh, I lose Dragon Lord. Okay, don't level yet. I can level right now. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I could level now. Definitely not worth. Why not Shiv? The reason why it's not Shiv is because I have a Shiv. Yeah, I desperately need a Zir. Oh, can we kill this Lilia? We can! I can't believe we actually won this. Oh wait, did I win? I'm not sure. Oh, I did not win. That's okay. We made it close. Alright, one more loss and then we can go 9. How many Morganas are out of the pool? Asking for a friend. 0. Interesting. I mean, I am gonna get free rolls. Okay, so what's my end game? Well, you're definitely putting in a 0 at 9, and then I think you're dropping Alawi. Or you're dropping Diana. Yeah, you're either dropping Alawi or Diana. They're both pretty good. They both give a lot of synergies. You could actually maybe drop Morgana if you had a 0-2 and want to move the items over. Alright, 2 lives. Go 9. Hopefully we just win out from now on. Yeah, Morgana's not benefiting from 6 Invoker, so I don't actually think she's that good. Alright. Epog time.
Guys, what if I get Jack Show? Is that trolling?
That guy's about to hit Alawi 3. I'm probably not hitting Alawi 2. I should still try though.
What about this mess?
Hello, Nuke. Welcome. Alright, focus, Albert. Big end game right here.
Into the dark.
I can't do shit, bro.
I never rest.
Guys, help me decide. Is dropping Diana the right choice? If you keep Alawi, you get Ghostly Warden. Ghostly Warden, yeah. It's Ghostly Warden Arcanist. Diana is just Dragon Lord Sage. I think you should just drop Diana. Yeah. Alright. I think I actually sack one round here. If I end up hitting a 0-2 later, yeah, if I hit a 0-2 later, I'll move Morgana items over. But like, this Morgana's doing fine for now, and then it's uncontested, so if I roll next round, I'm young, wild, and free, there's actually a chance I could hit. I fucked up. I moved my Nautilus into the wrong spot. Oh no. Well, he might get a really good stunner. Oh, he just got a perfect stun. You know what? Calculated. Whether or not I win is determined by if my Lilia randomly finds the Zoe. Come on, find the Zoe. No, it's so close. 1 HP, like literally. Fuck. All right, Albert, you get one last try. All Alright, roll it down to 0. Pray that you win this next round and then get something on carousel.
I channel the spirits I feel closest to. Fate is in our hands.
Sorry, guys. I wanted to go for the Morgana, but I couldn't. This is my strongest board. Come on, Lilia, keep me alive. It says 7%, but I believe. Oh, I got owned. It wasn't even close. Man, I'm so sad we didn't hit. Although, to be honest, the odds of hitting were not very high. Wait, I just want to know if there was a Morgana on carousel. There was not. Alright, I feel a little bit better about myself. Yeah, hitting 3-star from that spot was not very likely. I definitely threw that game earlier. Oh, I demoted. Oh no. I definitely threw that game earlier, so salvaging it to a 3rd was pretty good. There was a very small chance of 3-star. It was probably less than 5% chance of 3-starring from that spot. It's just in general very unlikely to hit. I can't believe that board doesn't get at least 2nd. I mean, there was a couple things wrong with it. One, I had Epoch, so Epoch is something that helps you hit your board. It doesn't actually make your board stronger once you hit. So you'll lose to people who hit their board without taking stuff like Epoch. Right, that's why Trade Sector isn't the best augment ever, because Trade Sector makes it so much easier to naturally your 2-stars and tempo to 9 while saving HP. It makes your level 9 board, I don't know, 10-20% weaker though. Same thing with Epoch. So unless you're hitting something crazy or going level 10, Epoch's not the greatest. It really came down to that failed streak earlier, where I just barely lost, and then it cut my streak in half, and then I lost 20 gold from it. If that didn't happen, I could have actually hit 3-stars there. The other issue is that Morgana was my carry, but I was playing 6 Invoker, right? You see the disconnect there? You have 6 Invoker, and then one of your carries literally benefits from everything. Morgana doesn't really benefit from anything. So it's kind of weird. I needed to somehow move that Nautilus Invoker spat to Morgana if I wanted to be as strong as I could be. But the only way I could do it is to sell and rebuild, which was really risky. I think taking the guaranteed 3rd place there was pretty good. Normally you don't play 6 Invoker, right? I did because I hit Invoker Crest. So I needed to adapt to it. But I had Nautilus too early, so there was no way I was not invokering him. Okay. I think I've got time for one last game. Alright, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Go ahead and solve this word, and then we'll play the last game of the day. Wait, too early, too early. Let's see. There's an I, there's an N. I have no idea. I don't know. What a hard word. It was skinny. Oh my god. That's a hard word. I was lost there as well. Alright, sorry, we don't have time for another one. According to the Mort Dog report, the queue is going to pop in like 4 seconds, so we have to stop playing now. Well, I don't make the rules. If you knew the queue was gonna pop like literally 2 seconds from now, you would also get out of queue, or you would also quit the game. If you knew the queue was gonna pop in 2 seconds, you would also... If you knew the queue was going to pop. Alright, give up. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Remind me after this game, I have to talk about dungeons. We're gonna play one last game of TFT. I'm gonna tell you guys about dungeons, and then I am going to maybe play Tekken, or maybe end my stream, I'm not sure. What kind of dungeon? Exactly the kind of dungeon you think.
Her first name is Sarah. Sarah Fortune, yeah.
Okay, I'm down to end the stream on a tuber. Prismatic party into something crazy. What's the threshold in the queue timer to match with other players? If you're high enough elo, at 6 minutes, the game will like automatically match up against anyone else in queue. I've dropped so much elo that I don't have... Oh. I've dropped so much elo that I don't have 6-minute queues anymore. But don't worry, it's gonna be so glorious when I make my comeback. When I hit 1000 LP again, you can all say, we are so Barack. Has anyone else dropped 600 LP and then regained it all in 1 week? Well, I shouldn't say that yet, because I haven't regained it yet. But we will be so Barack. I have to go through all the titles again. You guys remember the good old titles? Right now we are Big 300, and we gotta go all the way back to Fierce Mr. Dr. Sir King President Himothy.
My destination is clear.
Spirits are calling.
Ooh, Hodge and Duelists. Oh, I kind of play Duelists too often, but I mean, it's really strong here. Can you blame me? It's also fun. Do you guys remember when I used to say it's a G, and then GG referred to Gwen game, and then Gwen would just like be cute and dance around the whole map, all snipping everybody, and randomly in, and sometimes have a PhD. It was so much fun to watch. That's like me and Duelists. Although Duelist is too popular now, which makes me sad. Really good items. Don't like Reaper Crest. I don't like Patient Study, honestly. It's not bad, but I'm not a fan. I'd rather do LDP. Okay, what if What if I reroll this and hit Duelist Crest, gain a Kiana? Wait! Oh no, someone else already locked in Lucky Paws. Fuck! Okay, if I contest, I'm like literally grieving. I have to take Gifts from the Fallen, unfortunately. Fuck! Alright, what do you got for me? Just do Diamond Hands. Man! Dude, Lucky Paws with this portal is so good. My only regret is not locking it in sooner.
My fault. They should have bowed.
Watch this.
Yeah, my only regret is not locking in Lucky Paws sooner.
This story is not yet finished.
Do I have 10? Okay, I'm pretty sure it's not actually a duelist game, but I need to like wait a little bit before I make my mind up. It'll come down to like the next couple shops, because it could be Shiv and then you just play like Fated. It could be Hodge and then Titans. We'll see. But yeah, Lucky Paws with the artifact envelope would have gone crazy. I would have played it even though I had 0 Kabukos.
You forgot to bow.
Yes.
Okay, what are my options, guys? Let's take a quick scout. What are you playing? You are playing 2 healthy... What? 2 healthy abilities? Probably Zyra, but he's just playing Fated for now. Flex. You are not playing Duelist, not with Eternal Winter. Oh, this guy also has Eternal Winter. He's playing Warden, Sage, okay. Lucky Paws. This guy could be playing Duelist with Unified. This guy's playing like Bard. This guy's playing Kog'Maw.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh wait, what's my Exalted? Oh wow, the Exalted is looking pretty playable. Need a Yone. Need a Chain Vest. Oh, Chain Vest on Volley is humongous. Alright, if I hit this, I'm going Duelist for sure. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's Titan's Hodge. There's no way I'm not playing it. Titan's Hodge for Duelist. It's a DG, Duelist game. Please do not type Titans. I hate that Ta emote. Especially when people fit it in by putting in weird spots. Like, Titans? That's weird.
You need to go to bed, brother.
Yes.
If we can hit Darius 2 from this spot, we are so Barak. Yeah, if we can hit Darius 2. Wait. Uh-oh. Hey, guy, can you hit my Darius so that I at least get 1 gold from Diamond Hands? Uh-oh. This guy is so weak that I... Oh no. -1 gold! I can't believe my Darius one like took 0 damage there. Hopefully I at least win this round. Out of curiosity, is Diamond Hands a good item on Lee Sin? What does it give exactly? AP, HP, and then the Diamond Hands passive? Let me look it up. Lee Sin, Diamond Hands. It's pretty bad. I mean, you can throw this Diamond Hands on anyone though, right? Okay, please give me a 2-star. I'm sitting on 4 pairs. This always happens, and it's always so frustrating. Did you see even one Kabuko? Nope. Yeah, good thing we didn't play it. 4 pairs.
I sent you our last message.
Please. Oh, I need to play,
Death is not
okay, give up on the RA. I need to play 3 traits next round so I can try to get a combat augment, or try to get duelist crest.
You don't respond. You sent me your own TikTok and I say thank you.
Not my fault. They should have bowed.
Can you blame me? What the fuck is this? What can I say other than thank you?
I alone decide my fate.
This guy's moaning on my...
Okay, I have 3 traits on board.
Whatever.
That's the highest odds of hitting you-know-what. And then I'm not a fan of the QSS slam, but there are Eternal Winters, and we learned from last game. Alright. If I get Duelist Crest, you are permitted to say GG. If I get Extended Duel, you are permitted to say GG. If I get nothing, you can say, oh no. How does that work with the traits? You should have 3 traits in. Have 3 traits in and then pray. Oh!
Witness true strength.
I thought he was behind.
GG.
Is not always
Extended Duel for me? Gifts from the Fallen, Extended Duel for Duelist. Heavenly Umbral, this is awesome. And all we need now is Duelist Crest later. Yeah, it's a GG, Ghoulist game. Your duelists start with 2 stacks. At max stacks, they gain 10% on the map. Okay. Lots of combat power in this. Oh, that guy hit 3-star Kabuko already? I guess he hyper-rolled for it. Oh, but he's level 6? Damn, he must have like really naturaled that. Alright, don't worry. Stop focusing on other people high rolling. Focus on yourself. I think we're in a good spot. The Ultra Abyss would be to hit a 3-star. Oh, I'm bissing the Kabuko. I think I can kill him. I might actually have the damage. Wait, what? How is this Kabuko so smart? Wait, this Kabuko specifically killed my Kiana first. The highest damage unit. Who taught this man to do that? Wait, when did this guy get a PhD? No, I cannot recombobulate. I cannot recombobulate. I have to just take 10 gold. Not with Extended Duel. There is no flexible option here. You cannot recombob here. If I ever hit Lucky Paws, I'm gonna call it Lucky Paws Champ. Wait, does Kabuko have like a thing that makes him target the highest damage unit? How did he know to hit my Kiana? Or was it random? Isn't this 10 gold actually 20 gold because you make 50? It's not 20. It'd be like 11 gold because it helps you make one more econ threshold. If it went from 10 to 20 gold, then it's actually worth a lot because it helps you make 20, which helps you make 30, which helps you make 40, and so on. But if it just goes from 40 to 50, it's not a big deal. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. A lot of this will just come down to if I can hit that thing. I need the beautiful woman, the handsome man, and then I need duelist crest. I don't even think I need a spat, do I? I could take this Trist. Okay, I'll take Trist with spat here, and then I'll just like make a heavenly spat, but it's also just a Trist. If I randomly hit a fun, I will pog. You know, I had this very small younger cousin who was like 10 years old. His name is Jaden, and he thinks it's really cool that I stream on Twitch like for a living, and he loves bragging to his friends about like what I do, and he wanted to like learn the basics of how to play TFT. So I taught him, but he's never played League of Legends before. So I installed TFT for him on his iPad. And this was in, was it set 9? It was like with the set with Void.
No.
Was that set 9? And I didn't know, like, I didn't want to make him memorize a bunch of champion names, so I just referred to everyone as like what they were, like the strong man. And then I only taught him how to play Void reroll. So I told him like look for Eyeball Man, which is Vel'Koz, and Beautiful Woman, which is Kaisa. And like randomly at like 6 p.m. you'll hear him exclaim from the living room like, "Oh my god, a beautiful woman! I'm so happy!" And he didn't understand the concept of econ. Every round he just rolled to 0, looking for void units, or looking for the word void. And then I still remember his IE Deathblade Cho'Gath. Oh, what a Chad. Does he ever win? He sometimes gets 4th. It's honestly kind of impressive. Yeah, he sometimes goes 4th.
You have now reached 1,000 pogs today.
I'm not contesting. Oh, there was one guy who might have contested me, right? Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, look at this Darius. Wait, my Darius just instantly died. Wow, my Darius just inted. Oh shit. Wait, hang on. My Yasuo's about to ascend. Any chance of this Yasuo 1v9s? No. Okay. This spat, the only good outcome is Heavenly Spat, which is like a maybe Umbral. Umbrelia is pretty good. But yeah, or I could get a Fawn.
Stand back! Big strong Nico coming through!
Okay. I don't think anyone's contesting me. So I can sack 1 and then go on 4-2. If I had more HP, maybe 4-5. Okay, could somebody make a phone call? 1 spat, please. 1 spat. And 1 Lee Sin and 1 beautiful woman. Oh, Titans? Okay, heavenly spat. Oh, Lee Sin? Thank you very much. Wait. Hang on. I can't play 6 duelists yet, remember? We have to have 1 more trait. There we go. Yeah, you have to have 3 traits. Otherwise, you can't be offered Duelist Crest. I guess I could have slammed the Heavenly Spat. No way it's not 6 Duelist in with extended duel over a small shield. No, my friend, you are misunderstanding. 6 Duelist is obviously stronger. This is about tailoring my augment. If you play 6 Duelist 2 Heavenly, you cannot be offered Duelist Crest. That's just one of the invisible rules of the game. You have to have 3 traits. Now there's at least a chance of duel... And that's why you put in 3 traits. That's why you put in 3 traits. Alright, now just roll. If I can hit 1 Irelia, it's a Pog.
I will not hold back.
I actually think Duelist Rakon's better. Okay. The question is now, like, is this good enough? Not really. 7 duelists, at least in 1. It's a bit awkward. But I don't think I have the money to sack. Duelist Crest extended duel gets from the Fallen should be so good. I just need to hit 8 duelists. How do you tell your 2-1 augment then? You can't. 2-1 augment's random. You can be offered any crest, regardless of what you have on your board.
The last time I ate a plant was never.
Okay, I'm gonna roll until I hit like something to play over Darius.
As you wish.
Stand back! Big strong Nico coming through!
Wait, on this?
Okay. The sexiest thing I could get, okay? The sexiest thing I could get is an Irelia on Carousel with a belt. But literally any Irelia is already super sexy. I will not complain about anything if I can just see 1 Irelia. I can't believe I'm still losing with all these augments. I mean, I know why. It's because I don't have Lee Sin 2 or Irelia 1. I'm sitting on a 2-star Kiana on 4-2. Alright, come on. First pick. Pick Lee Sin or Irelia, please. Okay. Don't give up yet. Don't give up yet. What if we hit 2-star Monkey? But I'm so low, I have to keep donkey rolling. Man, with these augments, you'd think I'd be like super high rolling, but I just like didn't really hit on my roll down. Looks like no one else did either. No one has 2-star forecasts, but the re-rollers already hit. Come on, Albert. You know what would save this? 1 Irelia. 1 Irelia. 1 Irelia.
This is necessary.
You forgot to bow!
1 Irelia. Is this the end? What do other people do when they play vertical duelists? They get duelist crest and they don't hit Irelia. There's no Kiana 3 angle possible. I didn't even hit the Lee Sin 2. Like, the only thing I could have done was trade like 10 of my HP for a little bit more gold to roll. But that also doesn't feel good. I feel like I had to roll there. So close.
Yo, Zed's kind of like Lulu. Like,
Come on, Albert. Last game of the day. All you need is one Irelia, and like immediately you just start winning. Right now we are massively lacking a big source of damage. I think I just lose this next round, get a 6-loss streak, and then pray that I hit and win out. Like, there's a tiny chance if I hit Wukong too, I could win out. No, I should still roll. It will hardly change anything, but I should still roll.
The power of a dragon.
Alright, if I lose here, I'd get one last try. You need to hit one Wukong, one Lee Sin, one Irelia. If I hit the Irelia, I can sell Rakan. Pray for me, everybody. Play that song. You know the one. Wait, seriously though, like, you get a duelist opener and you miss your roll down? I'm uncontested. Like, what do you even do? I've hit so much harder on games where I was contested by like 2 people. There are 0 Lee Sins out of the pool. I don't even know if I want to win this. Winning this is like -5 gold. But I guess like the HP is nice. Alright. W-I. Oh!
Legends are told in word and deed.
I'm gonna sell this now. I'm banking on hitting this Lee Sin. I will hit this Lee Sin. Or I'll give it to Wukong. Yeah, items on Wukong actually sounds pretty good.
A taste of the dragon's fury.
Come on, Lee Sin.
This is necessary.
Lee Sin, Wukong, Lee Sin, Wukong. This guy disconnected. Oh my god, he's AFK. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Yeah, maybe it was Morello's. Wait, what was... If I did Morello's, what would I have had? What did I take?
My destination is clear.
Wait, I took bow to make... Okay, wait, hang on.
Line him up. And then she has a different guy in her status.
I took bow to make this. I could have made... It would have been Gargoyle. That was probably better, yeah. Fuck. That was my bad. It's okay. Hurricane is still a good item. Alright. Is there any chance in the world that I can go 9 here? Alternatively, if I lose one more life, I'm just gonna roll it down. Roll it down for Wukong and Kiana.
Really?
Why not Rageblade? I don't know why everybody wants me to build Rageblade. It's not that good. It's what you settle for if you have a Rageblade. And you just like settle and put it on Irelia. But it's not actually that good. Okay. I'm calling it right now. Wukong on carousel with a red buff. Her ability stacks with attack speed. Yeah, it also stacks with damage. Rageblade is not that good. It's passable. For some reason, everybody and their grandma like believes that Rage Blade is like this on Irelia. It's not. It's like okay. It's worse than Deathblade by a lot. It's worse than Hurricane, and Red Buff, and Morelos, and Guardbreaker, and Infinity Edge. All right, enough about that. Let's worry about this game. Holy shit, this one Irelia just changed the entire game. That's so hype. I'm not gonna go down without a fight. Wukong on carousel with a red buff. Wukong on carousel with a red buff. Wukong on carousel with a red buff. If not red buff, then Morelos. If not Morelos, Guardbreaker. Deathblade. Gunblade. Infinity Edge. Irelia. I don't know. Morelos. I'll take the Morelos. I wonder if it was ever BT Wukong. I don't think so, unless you have a 2-star. Okay. As long as I don't lose a life. Yeah, as long as I don't lose a life, I am going to not roll. The moment I lose 1 life, I'm immediately rolling and salvaging a 4th. But if I don't lose any lives, I'm gonna try for 9 for glory. The glorious plays go 9, put in Diana. Pog, I was here, Pog. Alright, extended duel, gifts from the fallen, it's time. Whoever is the last duelist remaining will do so much damage. Oh, fuck. No. I'm not making it to 9. No. Wait. I could still go 9. I could just gamble. I've already locked in top 4. I choose to gamble. If I die here, at least it's top 4. This gives Sunfire, this gives Infinity Edge, and this gives Archangels. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, I choose to believe that there is a world. I choose to believe I can win this round. If I fail, it's okay. If I fail, it's okay. 4th place is honestly a pretty good salvage. How is this guy on a win streak? I know he has Forbidden Idol, but... I know he has Forbidden Idol, but he's on 2-star Kench, 2-star Bard. Alright, I position like this to try to wrap around to the back line. Can my Lee Sin go to the back? Just, yes, yes! Oh. Wow. Damn. 2-star Bard, 2-star Kench can win there? That's crazy that he's like on a streak. He's chilling level 850 gold on a streak. The only thing he has is Forbidden Idol. It's just like that strong. I mean, he's got a Zoe 3 as well, but I don't think it was the Zoe 3 that really made the difference. It was the unkillable 2-star Kench. And no, that Zoe 3 is definitely pretty strong. But yeah, no, I don't regret it. If I roll there for a Wukong, I don't think I can do much better than this. I will still just lose to somebody. I need to go 9 and try for the miracle. 4th place is fine. If these guys were still alive, the 5th and 6th place, I definitely would roll just to secure 4th. It's overall fine. It's crazy how like I got the Ultra Bis augments, but until I actually hit 1 Irelia, the game was just like so super fucked. That's actually crazy. Like the game is so it's so hit dependent. if you didn't hit Lee Sin 2 or Irelia 1, you just die. And like, I had pretty good econ. I was uncontested. I rolled. I only got 1 Lee Sin. I just like died. For 5 rounds, I just took like 10 damage per round. And lost all my HP. Even though like I preserved HP, I had good econ, and I had amazing augments. But because I didn't hit a 1-star Irelia or 3 Lee Sins, uncontested, I just died. Thank God I salvaged it to a 4th. But I feel frustrated that the game is that way.
He just like runs around for a little bit and then gets tired and then literally just sits down until someone picks him up.
Someone is bound to hit every game. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about there are certain patches of TFT where it's like a combination of the patch and the set. Where the most recent time I could think of was during set 10. There was a few patches of set 10 where you could just like slam flex items and then play whatever you hit. Just like roll a few times at 8, like not even a lot. You sell your headliner, roll a few times at 8, pick up anything that looks like it could be useful. It was like this really cool concept of buy good thing, put good thing together. I still remember learning that and like working on that. It was really fun. Where like, you just like buy anything that might be a piece of a build. Any 4, any 5 cost, any 2-star 3 cost. And then like, the moment you see like, oh wait, I have some 2-star frontliners. Oh, here's a good backline headliner. You know what I mean? Like, this headliner works with my items pretty decently. Boom, lock it in. Let's go 9. It was very skillful to try to do like a big roll down, and then like stop at the right time to save enough money to go 9 while also preserving HP. It was an incredibly skillful level 8 roll down. It did eventually get boring once all the good combinations of units were found, but until then, like, I'm talking like halfway through set 10, it was really fun. And it felt like you could kind of play whatever. But like, we all knew going into this roll down that if I didn't hit Lee Sin 2 and Irelia 1, I was dead, right? And then I didn't hit, and then I died. There was nothing else you could play. There was a little bit of flexibility on like, do you want to play Diana, do you want to play Rakan, or do you want to play Wukong? But in general, like, if you didn't hit the duelist, you just died. The vertical was too strong. So what I'm commenting on here is that I don't like that that's how the game is. There's a couple builds where it does feel like you can have a little bit of flexibility. I'm mostly talking about like, it's like AP Storyweaver Flex, where you just slam AP items, and then it's like, oh, you put it on Zyra, maybe move it to a 2-star Teemo, then to a 2-star Morgana, then a Lilia. Soraka can hold it as well, and you can like end with like a Hui or like a Nazir, where you just kind of like slam like Adaptive Helm, Archangels, Gunblade, all that stuff, and like just like trust that it'll land on like a good unit later. That's like the closest thing to like the flex play that I'm talking about that I like a lot. But aside from that, I feel like that kind of playstyle is mostly dead. There's so much just like lock in a build and then force it, and I feel like you're not even really playing the game. I still do it because like I like duelists, but I don't like how I'm just like gambling on the slot machine. And I should say this. It's good that slot machine comps do exist, because slot machine comps, like this duelist reroll that I just played, they are fun and easy to play. So like new players love them, or like beginners or casuals. I have a lot of friends who queue up before the game even starts, knowing what build they're going to play. You know what I mean? I have a lot of friends who specifically one-tricked Yumi in set 8. That was like the really obnoxious mascot who like randomly could one-shot carries across the board, and she was a 2-cost. Also, holy crap, I'm getting chills from looking at whatever's going on my screen right now. Doesn't it kind of look like a broken TV?
Oh no.
You know what I'm talking about? Like, have you ever seen like a TV get like smashed by like a rock? It looks like this. I have like goosebumps in like a bad way looking at this. I don't think I've ever seen my wallpaper be this broken. Holy crap. I'm like deeply uncomfortable looking at the screensaver right now. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can fix it by just like drawing a rectangle over everything. Okay, I don't know what's going on with my computer. It's been like that since I got it. How do you do it? It's definitely like... Oh, what the heck? It's like a bug with Windows 11. I don't really understand what's going on with it. Oh, it's back. It's a bug with Windows 11. Anyway, so thank God I salvaged that to a 4th, because when I didn't hit on my roll down, I was ready to give up. Honestly, you know how I just said the flex AP playstyle still has that kind of gameplay where you just like have good frontline and then have AP units hold the backline? Maybe I should just force AP flex every single game tomorrow. I'm very curious if that would work. I definitely don't feel like AD is flexible. If you slam Guinzu's Last Whisper, you can only play Ashe. There's no flexibility. If you slam like Deathblade Shojin, you can only play Kaisa. There's no flexibility. But if you slam Adaptive Helm Archangels, you can still play like 8 units. I think tomorrow I'm gonna queue up and only play AP Flex every single game no matter what. Unless I get like 2 swords as an opener somehow. Yeah. Let's give that a try tomorrow and see if it's any better. Because I definitely suck. I was 1100 LP like 3 days ago. And now I demoted to Masters. Actually like one of the biggest falls from grace ever. And honestly it's extremely deserved. I just like played really badly. I don't feel like I played good TFT. Oh, I had a couple of good games today where I played more responsibly. But in general, like I keep on just like throwing games away by making like big game losing blunders. A lot of like leveling up, rolling, and then losing. Or I think like 3 different times I had like 10 Fated or 10 Mythic or 10 Storyweaver, and then like I just like didn't have it high enough APM to finish the pivot in one turn. It's crazy that happening more than once. Like I'm always like a couple actions too slow, and it's really tragic. So like I just have to be better and faster. BoxBox, why are you not Challenger anymore? A lot of people ask stuff like that, and I always wonder why. The only explanation I can think of is it's to intentionally be toxic. BoxBox, you were 1100 LP 3 days ago. Now you're 400 LP. What happened? What do you think happened, dumbass? I played really badly, and I lost 700 LP. Yeah, 700. I almost said 800. I played really bad. I lost a bunch of games. What more do you want? There's literally no other possible explanation. Before you even ask the question, I'm sure you already knew what happened. You have the same 3 lines to say every time. Yeah, because people keep asking me. In the last 48 hours, I think I've gotten over 100 people specifically saying like, BoxBox, weren't you Challenger? BoxBox, weren't you 1000 LP? I ignore most of them, but I still answer it once in a while in case people are genuinely unaware. Alright, so tomorrow I'm gonna queue up and I'm only gonna play AP Flex. I really don't want to pigeonhole myself again. This game felt really tragic. It felt like it was really promising. I played safe, responsible TFT. I rolled at the correct times, and then because I low-rolled my roll down, like 4th place was the best I could get. And it was like, if I didn't get that Irelia on that round, I would have went 6th. It was like that bad. I had to bank on hitting like the 1% Irelia. Oh, it's really frustrating. I need to just go play comps that have more outs. I think it's way more fun and way more skillful to just like have a bunch of options and then skillfully decide which one's the strongest. Right? It's like, oh, I've got Zoe 2, or I have Azir 1, or I have Hoi 1, or I've got 2 Lilias and 2 Annies. And then you have to like decide what to sell, what to roll for, which units, which pieces to hold. It's way more interesting at least. And I think if you're really good at TFT, it's more likely to consistently top 4. Today, I think I started at 400 and I ended at 400, so no very interesting results. Really quickly, I have to show you guys dungeons, and then I think it's time for Tekken. Yeah. All right. Really quickly, I have to show you guys. Oops. I have to show you guys this. We are sponsored by BoxBox Dungeons. We are sponsored by BoxBox to talk about BoxBox Dungeons. All right. Don't worry, this will be very quick. BoxBox Dungeons, a project by BoxBox. What is it? It is a text-based Discord battler RPG. Text-based Discord auto battler RPG. It's very strange, a very unusual kind of game. If I had to compare it to something, it's like a cookie clicker, but multiplayer and competitive and team-based. You queue up with friends, find people, climb the floors, and try to get as high up as you can on our tower. It's 100 floors high. How do you play? All you have to do is be in the BoxBox Dungeon server. It's free to play. Those of you that are playing in the BoxBox Dungeons, give me a hi. Tell me what floor you're on. My team is on floor 27. We are hard stuck. Floor 27 is the one where Chamber has an operator and he shoots you. We're hard stuck. Chamber just one-shots. Nerf that unit. Alright. How do you progress? It's really simple. You just join the dungeon. The entire game takes place on Discord. It's text and picture based. You can play it on your phone. Really, we just aim to be the game that you play on your second monitor. While you're queuing up for Valorant, while you're queuing up for TFT or League of Legends, while you're brushing your teeth, while you're on your way to work. It only requires a few minutes of commitment every day to play and feel like you're playing the game. Most of the skill is in deciding your build and making a team comp that works. The game is fully automatic. Once you start the dungeon, all you can do is watch. You can just start the dungeon and then go do something else for 20 minutes and then come back and see the result. After you clear a floor, you get coins, you get items. You can combine your items into stronger items. You can sell your items on the market, kind of like RuneScape. You can trade with players, combine items into stronger items. We have a bunch of cool items. Most of the skill is figuring out, it's like TFT. You get a bunch of random shit and then you try to put it together in a way that makes sense to climb the floors. It's really fun, actually. Hard to describe, but the gameplay loop of watching your team fight against the enemies and then seeing what you can do differently is actually quite exciting. We have a standard level up system. You can put your stat points into your combat stats. Every 5 and 10th floor is a mini boss or boss floor. Usually they have really unique mechanics that will require certain builds or strategies to beat. There's a lot of people who chef up or cook up interesting builds. I don't know why they always say cook. I guess it's the cool modern hip term now, but a lot of people are cooking with very interesting builds. You don't have to just be a standard oh, I'm a tank, I'm a healer, I'm a DPS to win. I've seen some weird ass builds and I'm kind of impressed by the creativity of some players. Every 20 floors there's a new rarity. Completely changes all the items. Every season lasts 2 weeks, then you reset back to square one. But you don't start completely from square one. Just like with Cookie Clicker, you ascend. You gain bonuses based on how far up you made it last season, making the game significantly easier and more fun. I don't want to spoil what they are, but they are features. It's not just money. It's not just gold. It's not just EXP. It is new features that will make reclimbing and recatching up very fun and satisfying. This is the first season, so nobody has any rewards yet. They're very fun. I don't want to spoil what they are. You'll just see what they are for yourself. Just climb to a decent floor and then you'll see it. Now's the perfect time because the game just started. We're on season 1. Then the game goes, after the 2 weeks is over, the game will go offline for a week while we patch and add new updates to the game. Then we re-release. The goal of the game, climb to floor 100, designed to be ridiculously hard, and I believe the highest floor right now is 36. The game just came out about 5 days ago. So, if you're interested, !Dungeons. It's free to play. If you like watching my stream, you will probably like the dungeons. There's a lot of BoxBox ideas in it. We've worked on this on and off for 5 years in our free time, and super excited to finally launch it. I don't want to take up too much of your time, so that was it. Thanks for listening. Now it's time for TFT. TFT standing for Time for Tekken. Oh, 34 is the highest. Yeah. I'm impressed that people are on 34 already. My personal favorite floor is 32. It's the floor where it's a flush and 2 dono walls. Yeah, it's a flush and 2 dono walls. And the dono walls just tank for the flush, and the flush has a whirlwind axe. It's my favorite wave. Oh, BoxBox, I'm one of the TOs for Orange County Tekken. Would you like to play in my Tekken World Tour Dojo event this Sunday? Oh, interesting. Send me the info. I might go, if it's nearby. Alright. Guys, the stream ends when I promote one time to Tekken Emperor, which is the equivalent of like Grandmasters. And again, if you liked what you saw with the dungeons, type in !Dungeons. Alright. The stream ends when I promote one time. Where should I send the info? DM it to me on Twitter. Don't forget the code. Oh yeah, if you guys join the dungeons, give me a hi. If you joined just now, I forgot to mention, you can use my promo code BOX, to get 0 free coins and 0 free items. Just go to general chat 1 right here, and then say code BOX. Expires in 2 hours. Limited availability. Act fast.
Get ready for the next battle.
Is it free? Yes, it's free. Alright. As we wind down this stream, it's time for Tekken. I've solved Tekken, by the way. I don't know how many of you guys watched my 30 minutes of Tekken yesterday that ended up being 5.5 hours, but I learned that you can hit him with the naughty boy tackle, which requires like a full like 2 seconds to charge up your spin or whatever, like Donkey Kong, and then you like call him like, oh, naughty boy, naughty boy. Oh fuck! Tekken God! If I lose this, I'm ending my stream.
Round 1.
No, I'm not gonna lose.
Fight.
I'm not gonna lose.
Round 2. Fight.
Get rotated.
Round 3. Fight.
Shit. Oh, wait, what? can win.
Fight.
He's gonna go low. Oh. Oh.
You win.
Holy shit. I actually won. Did you learn the cool combo from yesterday? No, that combo is way too niche. Not worth practicing.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, he's able to punish the backflip, so definitely just don't do that. Don't backflip, Albert. Oh fuck, he just like out fundamentaled me.
Round 2.
Okay, what if I just armor off Red? Oops. Get away from the wall. Oh fuck, am I dead? Oh no.
Round 3. Fight.
What? Oh no. I'm dead? Fuck! I got owned.
You lose.
Okay. He just like displayed much better fundamentals and I got owned. Alright. You can win this, Albert.
Round
Why don't
1.
you just do what he does, but better? Just block his lows. What the hell? What?
Round 2. Fight.
Holy shit! How did I even win one set?
Fight.
Wait, guys. I can actually still win this. Like, this isn't cope. I can win.
Round 4. Fight.
Stop backflipping. Oh! I got owned. Ah, fuck.
You lose.
He's too good.
Get ready for
All right.
the next battle.
Roll call. If you're here in chat, type here. BoxBox, I'm not Twitter verified, so I can't DM you. Oh, just message me on Twitch, honestly. I can read it after. Hopefully I'll remember. All right, you're about to witness a beautiful comeback.
For the next battle.
Panda! Watch out, this character's unusually cute.
Round 1. Fight.
I don't really know how Panda works. I just know that she's like large and strange.
Round 2. Fight.
What the heck is happening? What? I don't really understand.
Round 3. Fight.
Are you in an attack? Okay. I can make the comeback. I don't really understand you, but I'll figure it out. She has like a bunch of strange lows. Like she's so large I can't tell if she's going low or not.
Fight.
One plus two. Oh! It hurts! Okay, computer, calculate the odds of winning. Oh.
You lose.
Damn, did she just simply stand there and do nothing? Alright. I didn't want to have to do this. Play the crab song.
Round 1.
I have you downloaded, Shawnee.
Fight.
I can't tell what's low, what's high. I can't tell what's low, what's high.
Round 2.
It's time to launch off rip. Ow.
Round 3. Fight.
Is that a low or a high? I can't tell.
Round 4. Fight.
Uh-oh. What? I sidestepped and I still got hit? Oh, fuck. I got owned. It's too confusing to me. I really don't like Panda and Bear, specifically because they're so large that their hitboxes become disjointed.
Get ready for
Like,
the next
when they're
battle.
on the ground, their body is so large that like this is a mid, right? This is like a mid or a low. It can be parried and blocked mid. This is like about the height, but Panda's moves, all of her moves are like at this height when she's crouching, and I find it really frustrating that visually you can't tell if you're supposed to go low or go high. So like, I don't think she's overpowered. I think it's like very knowledge checky because you just have to know what her moves do, and I don't know what her moves do because less than 0.5% of the player base plays Panda.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's really frustrating. Your options are like spend 8 hours labbing for a matchup that you're gonna see 1 out of every 50 hours, or just like instantly lose 2 sets when you play Panda or Kuma. When are you gonna play multiverses? Oh, I really don't like multiverses.
Fight.
Tekken God? I can beat him.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh shit, I could've launched.
Je te tiens. Expulsion. Round 3. Fight. Coup de grâce. Bon appétit.
Oh! Fuck. Bad time to grab.
Round 4. Fight. Je te tiens. Destruction.
You think the spin will work on him? Oh. Oh. Does this work? Does this work? Oh!
Final round. Fight.
I can win. I don't want to demote. I still want to be king. Am I dead? No, I'm alive. I'm alive. No! No! Guys, I'm a man of my word. I said I was gonna stream until I promoted. Can I get a pause champ in the chat? It's time to promote. Oh, GG BoxBox, I was the panda. Oh, you kind of kicked my ass. I got owned. You played very well. Now I have to go kick this guy's ass in return to regain my honor. I'm gonna 3-0 this guy. Uh-oh. I mean, what's he gonna do? Come back from 1 HP? Okay, is it just me or does it kind of seem like he might?
Round 2.
What if I just run in and go low? Ah, shit. Maybe that was a bit too ballsy. Calm down, Albert. You got this. Sidewalk his expulsion and you are so hot. Oh, what? Fuck.
Round 3. Fight.
This low sweeping kick, if I'm just a little bit faster, I can block it and get a free launch. Definitely comes up pretty quick though. Okay, I definitely just tossed that away.
Round 4.
What if I try something a little ballsy? Damn it.
J'aime le Japon.
Je trouve
I got
incroyable
rolled.
qu'on puisse obtenir des mouchoirs dans la rue gratuitement.
Oh no, guys. We might be taking a trip in Bushin Zone.
Get ready for the next battle.
No. No, I can win. I'm just gonna quickly 2-0 and get back.
Get ready for the next
And then everyone can say we are so Barack. Alright, Coach Tony plays Brian. How hard could this matchup be?
Fight.
I definitely had the kill if I did the right combo.
Round 2.
I bet a launch on me just works. Oh.
Round 3.
What if I just parry? Oh no. You guys want to see the BoxBox special? My new patented BM move? Maybe I should worry about winning the round first before I BM.
4. Fight.
Jump! Oh shit. Do you think this is lethal? I think it is. Alright, I'm just gonna run at him, and if he's... Oh, he's not dead. Okay. Alright. Bring me back there, coach. We are so Barack.
Round Round one.
I have this guy downloaded. Sidestep launch.
Round two. Fight.
I feel like I had a kill there. I don't think I comboed correctly. Oh, fuck. Holy shit! I definitely had a kill.
Round three. Fight.
Oh no, this is so bad. Computer, calculate the odds of coming back.
Round four. Fight.
Fuck. My fault. I definitely could have clutched that out with a different combo. Damn, I threw 2 fights there.
Round one.
It's fine. I'll still promote. You won't stop me. Do you know if you had frames to rage art? I could rage art mid combo, but it wouldn't kill. It does a lot, very reduced damage. But I think I had a different combo available. Oh, that works? Holy shit. This is not good.
Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Can I get a green man looking right?
Uchi no totteoki ya.
Oh no. No! He did the ballsy sidestep and I didn't react to it. Fuck. Fuck, I'm bad. Oh, God. All right. Don't worry, guys. Soon we can say we are so Barack. Can you give me a copy pasta for my viewers to spam when I hit Tekken King? Make it say rhyme and be short and have lots of emojis. Here's a fun rhyming copy pasta. Tekken King, hear us sing. Oh god, that's cringy. I'm not listening to a law.
Round 2. Fight.
I can't react to that. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Am I dead? No, there's no way he has a kill. Are you winning, son? No, I just emoted. But soon I will hit Tekken King and everyone's gonna say we are so Barack.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Oh. I got owned. Wait, I can still win. I can still win. Don't count me out yet, coach. Can I get the green man looking right?
Final round. Fight. You win.
Perfect.
Round 1.
Down forward 1. Go low. I bet I can just go low again. And then if I just stand there for a bit and then go low. I missed. Go low. Isn't this kind of obnoxious? Why won't he block his toes?
Fight.
This man's not protecting his feet. Oh, I got owned.
3. Fight.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. It's Jover. Are you guys ready for the patented BoxBox BM? For the patented BoxBox BM, I have to block a rage art. I need to force him to rage art. I will apply so much pressure that he feels like he has to rage art. Like it's the only way. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, fuck, I got him. Alright, apply so much pressure that he has to rage art. I bet a punch parry will work here. He punches a lot. Rage art me, bitch! No!
You win.
Do you play on pad? I play on leverless. It took me a long time to get used to it, but it's very overpowered. Once you get used to the layout. It was very confusing for a while because I don't like how the up button is the lowest button on the controller. But it like makes sense because your hands like are ergonomic, but it doesn't make sense in terms of like up should be up. Well, a 3 win boost and promotion boost combined. Yeah, so I'll get a lot. I'll get a lot of LP if I win this round specifically. All right, let's do this. Silence in the chat. Wait, it's a rematch.
Round 1. Fight.
We're both on promotion matches. Oh, I got owned. I saw him block at the last second. He was fast. You're not ruining my streak away from me. Going mid. I think I saw him do a move. Alright. Are you guys ready for this? The hard read is a grab on wake up. Wait. Am I dead?
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Oh, he was just crouching and I armored for no reason. Wake up, Albert, wake up. He doesn't really go low that often. What the heck? Fuck. No, I need this promotion. I need this win streak.
Fight.
Come on, focus. Oh my god. Oh, sideball.
Fight.
Wait, what? What? I baited it out. I thought I could then hit him. Oh my god. I baited it out. And then I went back in thinking that I would hit him. Oh my god. It doesn't work like that. I could have just stood still and killed him after. I thought if I hit inward. Oh my god.
Fight.
Ah! I can't believe I lost that. He whiffed it, and then I just like gave him the win instead of just waiting my turn. Alright, I have to 2-0 him. Or 2-1 him. It's the only way to regain my honor.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, hello, Tony. Nice to see you here again. You saw that tragedy? I'm never trying to whiff punish a heat burst anymore. Why do I keep doing that? I need to use more lows.
Fight.
Oops, his string's not over. I'm definitely relying on armor way too much. No.
Round 4.
I have to beat him.
Fight.
What the heck? Oops. Give me one more chance at revenge. One more chance at revenge.
Final round. Fight.
No. Oh.
You win.
I had this man downloaded. My reaction time, my brain's definitely a little slow, but if I could just react to these lows, it's so over for him.
Fight.
If I can react to these lows. I don't know what to combo off that. Oh, two? I forgot. What am I doing? What the fuck is wrong with me? There was no reason to do that.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm like 89% sure he's gonna rage art right here. 89% sure I'm gonna rage art.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Hello, Mashiro NG. Welcome.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
What am I doing? I'm just like throwing out moves. Wake up, Albert.
Final round. Fight.
Nice. We are so Barak. I spammed like 10 plus frame moves in a row, and then he didn't get to play the game. Yeah, they just buffed Asuka like last month so that she could do that. If they happen to be against the wall, it just does 1 million plus frames. You're like plus 14 on one of the moves, plus 11 on another, plus 4 on another. She just keeps spamming these. They can't play the game until it's over. It's like how when Xiaoyu ults, she gets to like when Xiaoyu heats, she gets to like just play the game for 4 seconds while you don't. All right, I'm satisfied. I said I would stream until I get promoted, and I demoted and then re-promoted. Good 30 minutes of Tekken. Okay, I gotta end the stream. I gotta fix my sleep schedule. Tomorrow in TFT, I'm gonna queue up forcing flex AP every single game and trying to win off of that. And then maybe Tekken later. Thanks for watching today. I'll send you guys over to someone. I'll see you guys later. Oh. Well, I'll send you guys over to Sally. Nice girl. When you get to Sally's stream, type H and then I. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. The letter of the day, for those of you that actively follow the letter of the day. The letter of the day is 8.